Morning. Once again, welcome to the stream. This song has been my jam for a little bit. If you're watching VOD on YouTube, you should probably check out Royksopp, Sordid Affair, featuring Man Without Country. Then you'll know what we're listening to. Enjoy. Must be wonderful worlds. Our streak 1,369. We've done it in a week and a bit. It'll when it clicks to 2 weeks, and it will update it. Maybe it'll, I don't know. After a week, it might start doing days. Vodka for Hungary. Okay. First location on stream. That's how the day is gonna go. Welcome back. Finland. Very slightly not sweet. And wins. Yuppie Mackie. Yuppie Pickers. A little extra yellow to make sure we know. Round 2. Probably Thailand won't. At least it won't have any legible versions about words. You're not allowed to go and play with the monkeys. I plunked right where we were. Didn't even need to see the whole country on the map. Oh look, good. National career here. Find a dangle. I'll still in New Zealand. Then won't notice. You are not in New Zealand. No. 1.5 miles. You're down in Cornwall. But Lade Church. Cause. Of course it is. Money. Is it a giant causeway or just a normal causeway? We're in miles, so we should be in maybe Northern Ireland now. What if we compromise? Landscape. The road. There we go. It all makes sense. We're in Turkey. Out by the sea. Bins are open. Ballet and sea. Is nearby. It's no 5 a.m. and you're up all late night. This is me. You definitely need for naps. I'm up early too, I guess, or streaming early. Belgium? All bricked up. Place a little reddish, I guess. Bollards. Like fake Danish ones. Bus tech. Belgium. Real. Indonable. Inondable. What does inondable mean? Inondable. Forgotten where Tournai is. What did it say down here? Ondable. Inondable. Got new words to enjoy. inaudible. The Belgium. Belgium. Boom, des enfants. I will look further. We saw a blue inaudible, inaudible sign in every Belgium. Bricky house. The N7 inaudible. It's just a regular French word. It was a particular Belgium. Oh, Tournois right here. It's just tucked in the corner. 9. Not Tournois. It's inaudible. Yeah, we crossed across to our neighbors. What is audible is the first question. Inaudible is just like inflammable. What is audible? Something that could be on. Silverworth. Isleworth. Very nice. Very pretty. Very Dutch. Brazilian. 324. Canadian. Really hoping that wasn't a rogue sign. Insta clicking. 1,379 countries in. We saw some of his like cutout signs. Oh, not anymore. But in a past. Relado. Ona. Yeah. 1957. Someone's making these signs. Huge amount of Spanish in Europe. What country could it be? Yes, please. Carrera. Madrid. Post. Words. Crosswords. Spain. You feel like actual like Spain, really Spain, not the Galicia. Maybe that's a confusing part. Somehow we're not up in Galicia. Valencia. Rogue location. I did just get a location. Where those pointy signs didn't appear. Even when we're in Czechia. Praha's a pretty big, strong case. Also the currency. You know, I don't use the euro in Czechia. I've no left in Thailand. These bolts. Thai bolts. The pipes in the back of his truck. Whoa, that's some pipe. Could launch things from that pipe. Could use that pipe to build signposts. No, listen to me. This really feels like a sign. Just like that. Pipes itself away. It'll be alright. This is in Indonesia. We'll begin with TBR. TNT. I believe that's findable. Ulukumba Sulawesi. I think that's the island we're on. Madness is that. This Selatown, which could mean Night West as well. We're on the east or west. That was TNT. Ah. Probably not Felicia. Looking for some Portuguese. Cool location. Look at that all. VO. Here we go. Just out in the middle of town. Old ruins. Kigali. Very in your face, Mr. Jack. Quite prominent. I think driving a truck around 1 week, or the next week, another 30 houses been built. Come back next week, there'll be another row of houses. These are a little different. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Hey, Chris. How you doing? Thank you so much, Chris, for that raid. How's your stream been? We're in Bangladesh right here, looks like. Hope you had a good one. Let me give you a nice little song welcome as well. Oh, Devil May Cry. I haven't seen that game for a while. Yeah, been working on this little streak here. So far today has been lots of lovely locations, nice and friendly. Nothing scary, but you always know with the a world map, you get random trekkers all over the place, which can throw a spanner in the works. More than a spanner. They can throw a whole truck in the works. Let's try and get a few more countries. But first off, gotta welcome you in with a little raid song. Get your name up in lights. Oh, the HD remake. Oh, I should check that out. It looked pretty good even back then.
Welcome, thank you for the rain. Tell me what
I kind of enjoy watching other people playing Devil May Cry or playing it myself. I'll try and check you out next time you're up.
Creating art or something.
There we go. Got following there.
Please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need to do a
Have you had to mess around with your VODs? So Twitch has been removing all the highlights. I finally started uploading them to YouTube, and it took like a month. But I've got like all of my older highlights now up on YouTube. I made like a different channel for them. But I recommend if you want to, use the export tool. Keep your VODs snapping on YouTube if you're not already.
Not some pre-recorded musical to me. Just waffling on and pretending I did.
Be waffling on and on in the song. Let's go back. Okay, look, we're driving on the left. We've got really great picture quality. The leg was like confusing me. Like we've got some strange glitching going on here. Well, there's no one driving, but it's just a leg. A robotic leg driving up. We've got the like the water at the sides. Down near the delta. No, absolutely. I love that. Thank you, Chris. No worries there. Appreciate you coming over and yeah, get a lot done. The week's halfway over, pretty much. Oh, that's really cool. Get ahead of things when you can. And it's pretty German looking. It's like a heavy metal fan. Eingangshalle. This has some painting on too. Could well be Austria or Germany. I might go with Austria just outside Linz. Because I'm crazy like that. We're discovering the nuances. The geocache distribution map. That says 80. Good. That's some. Oh, it's like a permanent feature now, but it used to be like a wood chipper. Now it's like a bird's nest. I hope we've removed all the active parts in there. Are we peering over the hill towards Linz? I thought we saw evidence. Austrian baller. I'm just an innocent bystander to all the Linz coming my way. Why does that look kind of reddish? Oh, it's like a single bit. Well, open trash cans. We got posters on the wall. Looks like we're in Bulgaria or something. Asia. Romania? So many eyes. It's open. Tico with a bit of red again. Taxi. Fallen leaves. There's some Greek under here. Oh. Greece? Some Bulgaria maybe next to Greece. How about that? We compromise. This is now saying Serbia. How about Serbia next to Bulgaria? Boulangerie. Patisserie. Shark in a whale? Not a shark. That looks like some whale tail. Smoking a pipe. Sitting like King Canute style. I think it's just like pure flex with T-Rex style. I think you'd love that. Make a little screenshot. It's always good to share. I'll put it in my Discord too. The .com. Not a specific country URL, sadly. Or 7. Non-blue red fang. It's really not familiar. I think that we're probably bordering at least one other country. Been spotted. The blur is too good for Serbia. Surely we'd have had one. Okay. Ed sneaking out. Got a language max. Coming through. If taped off using a truck. That's a Skopje. Kind of the language we get in Skopje. Kind of science. Oh. Let's say web capture. Capture. Tutola. Would explain Greek. We're on a journey there. We got that. Maybe it was even some where we have a cast from. There's old ones that are still running. Like 30 years earlier. Driving on the left, you say. Yellow place on the back. A bit of Scotland. Baby trees. Strategic timber and Dumfries and Galway. Strategic. Oh, can't make it work. Axis plain C. Just for this one city. One. Come on. Things gone right with this tree. Australian? left over from the fire. So I have not left. Poles. Again to South Africa. A bit more likely. Where would this be? Is that the sea? Oh, it can't be. Hold on a second. These things. Loading out top. Colors all looking weird here. Still road isn't as green. E192. E193. Seven. West Bank. Be wearing spikes. West Bank. Bromelids? These bromelids. Where did bromelids come from? Bromelids are things that like get stuck on the wires, right? Maybe they're also bromelids. What was my Belgian word from earlier? Inaudible. I need to look that up. Someone help me. If you know what inaudible means, and an inaudible root in Belgium. Oh, head training culture center. Up, I'm looking for the arrows pointing down. Off Sapporo vibes. Boom, there it is. We could 5k with that little easily. Thingy. Exit road. In east, of course, not west, because how directions work. They got a plate. Question. Could be Indonesia. Yes, for animals, but also I'm seeing we play GeoGuessr. Living in the UK, not too much crazy stuff can grow here, or at least in the wild. So seeing like this, like going back into the like for 3 million years BC, when everything was just 20 times the size. Things which can grow in nice warm environments. Not going to see that in the UK. At least not for a few years. For a nice little price. Like waste paper blocks. And load it on. You vote. I don't like the way this looks like a furnace. You're just putting your vote into the incinerator. BC you're voting for. Yeah, they are quite prevalent. Legion flags. In Baru. I still don't know. I don't know where. Turkey. Got some Sokak. Some Kokuk. In not what I thought it was. It's still in the same country. Got postdocs. We're not in Kazakhstan. It goes on forever. You can look up a plate of this car. Even if it's a Russian one. Yes, we can. That town was tiny. Find out on the map. En grey mineral. Oh, Canadian. French farming. Oui. Brunswick. Number in the 3000s. Mirabelle. Ville something. Got ourselves an oblivious Canadian.
Oh.
It's just a wee. When he was a wee child, his parents sent him out to get mail.
Ah.
What are these things for? These newspapers. I don't know. It did say Mirabelle. It really did. On the right here. Redness and then that is Swiss canton. Like the county flag in Switzerland. Over Swiss is flaggy on the bus stop. The post auto. I got to visit Switzerland for the first time, but only for a stopover flight in Zurich. But it was 8 hours, so I was able to get out to the city. But they've got like a little transportation shuttle train thing at the airport, and it takes you off, and it's like, thank you for visiting Switzerland, and it shows you all these mountains, and it's got like beautiful little moments for this little 2-minute ride, and I only spent like 4 or 5 hours there. It's saying goodbye, like the sound of music. I was like, no, really, I just was here for like a minute. I feel like I missed out. I give you a good farewell. Ooh. Please, no other country start adding maximum. Welcome, bienvenue to Cornwallis. Wallis. Où est le Cornwallis? Oh, Scotia Nova. We're walking in what could be Nuke. Tama, Vic. Tamati Vic. Was that like a Canadian school bus? Narwhals. Got some boiler maintenance going on. Are we up in the up and ups? One of these. We do have Vix. Maybe it's Igloo. It's a Russian mission. Does anyone notice this in Alaska? It's just plain as day. They got a Russian mission going on. Actually, no. I think there's another one going on right here. What can you do? You can just walk. No skidoos on the footpath. This like who has to walk to work worrying about crevasses and then little morning walk to shops. It's not a robot. Someone made of meat. Inuksuk. Oh, here we got a bunch of pigs. We got some Inuk. Gonna merge them together. Like I'm looking at my family tree. There's old Uncle Kangi Kiksu Susuwak. And he had a brother as well, Kangis Wallace Siliu Kwak. I can't even tell if we're by a border, I mean a coast. Another Mary's Harbour. Maybe got about. The amount of traffic and cars, right? There must be some way to get them all up here. This school looks awesome, though. Spaceship. The buildings. The ice sculpture. Whale bones. Are we going inside? gonna get an education. Knock knock. We're in. Okay, we must report to the office. Yeah. I didn't think you'd be in here today. Your face. Welcome, Nan. We were in school. We come back. We're just in time. We just got to high school. We have a Inuksuk high school, secondary school. There's all kinds of stuff going on. We got New Zealand doing some back stretches. Not sure that's safe. Yeah, we're up here and I can't find it yet. We're in Inuk. I found all my old relatives though. Like there's my great aunt Ami Jacques. We got Uncle Kangiku Suzak Shuak. So my family tree just on display here. Wow. So cool. How what it used to look like early on. But you had races, right? I'm sure these are like the winners of the races. And this outside the building looks like a brilliant spaceship. Quick is it is it just glitched or is that a weird mix? Look at it. Like a UFO just landed here. My curiosity has got us inside. Virus. I wish we could hear the choir rehearsal. Maybe afterwards we can check out if their choir got some music online. Oh, that was me. I was 2004 contributor of the year. Tutus. This is so cool. No, that's not so cool. Well, it's good that we're, shining a light to bring awareness to it. Upstairs. That's not how GeoGuessr works. Oh, these are graduates every year. Every year gets their own little plaque. How precious is this? They're gonna cover all these walls. Everyone gets their own personal little plaque of memorial. I wonder if we're like an ex-student here as well. Gloves on, gloves on. We're going back out. Free to explore. We had it all. We just out walking. Oh, it's in the little inlets. It's different from what the school was, didn't it? Didn't it say something else? It's equally out, but it was a Nutsukai. Oh, get to enjoy some throat singing.
My name is Elena Dimetza, and my drum singing partner is Nicole Panaguchi. The first time
We saw that drum on the wall. Wow. Oh, that's cool. If you want to go and visit, there we go. Just take a boat, long ride up. I think I've probably flown over it a few times on the way to USA. We've been moving on pretty fast. That was a bit of a time aside, but a well worthy lot of rest. Is this pole? Got holes there. Got large. Not so much. But it does look like a little bit. Are they? They're not quite enormous. But it is Sri Lanka, right? Not every single pole has these. Full address up here. Angola. Supernova. Have you ever seen me? Mine was so big. Marked bakers. Patria. Western Province. Anna, double A for Anapata. Southern Province. Downtown Colombo. Yellow dashes. Red give way. What do you need to say? Black car. Spanish. No dash. Uruguayan cyclist. Be like a actual pro. Top gear on. Alcoholics Anonymous. Just little sculptures. It is a tractor. I thought it was like bicycle doing a wheelie. Like a tractor doing a wheelie. 14th of May, 1899. I think we're catching up to the cyclists. Down Argentina. Oh, oh, oh. Dogs all around. Keep the streets in check. Mm. Oh, I like that. Surely we're not just Bourbon Monty. Compañero, con todas. Maximum Rivas. 42 years. Rami. This this is the best you are here map I've ever seen. Look at this. We might be mellow, but it says we're like a little underneath. Like here. I think I had the best spot because you can see clearly behind it. If I was making a map as well, this would be a prime location. IRL maps are always one of my favorite parts. You guess that. There was once a Japanese wall mural, which was a "You Are Here." It's like a great detail. Let's go northwest. The fly on screen. Only one fly. All day long, people walking their bikes up here. Why aren't we riding them on this road? Okie dokie. Even got a road going alongside it. Nice. It's too good. I want to find out where the fly splatters. Where we got the second fly. We go up here, get hit by the second fly, and then drive all around here, get the third fly, and then drive up here. Probably different flies. Couple of F. Nice. Confirmed. Belgium. Beautiful little thing going on. It's not just a little mini Denmark appreciation corner. Oh. Authentic Danish moments. I just know it is somewhere in Australia. Someone's been flattening bollards. 2 kilometers to the next parking spot. In this seat. So I was only like 7,000 days of walking away. Oh yeah, Portuguese. What was it? I think it's Brazil. Legible side action. That's it. Sounds like a good indie band name. Legible side action. Okay, I am kind of obsessed with this song, but I will listen to other Royksopp. Something they did with the Chords about that. Vocals. Build up. SE. So tiny. Like a free 4.8K anytime it arrives. But you gotta be careful not to confuse it with when it says Vende say. SE is just a word. Yes, I have learned that lesson. Did one have a sticker? One did not. More plant wrapped around it. We may have to go to Sarawak. Find our way. Oil palms. Nice plates. How about electricity? Ew. Need to clean the camera lens. Got rain on it. Battery. We went back the same way. It was the same car. But looking behind us is okay. They look pretty Portuguese. Like that. Beer, but beer, mania. BR. Oh. Yeah, this is PG rated. BR again, double BR. It's not quite like my my little clip of me singing along to the song. Big Sal. Hey, Big Sal. Brazil. Which country will be next to? Red and some very fancy imagery going on here. There's a currency exchange. We near a border. Viv. Oh, always back. Stupid internet. Try and refresh. Okay. Downtown Budapest. Actual downtown Budapest. Zone 1. Reminds me a bit of Riga. I guess Zone 1's the Sun River. Maybe they both have the Zone 1s. Part of a unification process. I agreed that we got EE kind of dashes, not really so much Sweden, right? Nor the yellowing looking line in the middle. It's going to tell me on the side. The Voyager, globe traveler, not held down to one country. Can't contain it. Travel where it wants to. Well, would have stopped him at. But in the yellow sign, these dashes with alien. Like little mantis eyes. If his face was blurred just a little bit more, just make it look like a thumb. Couple of blisters. I should really never type anything on my keyboards while I have a guess highlighted. And all it takes is one exuberant spacebar hit when the mouse is over the wrong thing. A little baby chainsaw. Almost a candidate. Dear candidates. I take another screenshot. He could join us. With a little baby chainsaw. In case we find like a little tree we need to cut down, a little bush. Or maybe we want to like slice a baguette just to make a nice sandwich. I'm sure Gordon Ramsay has a little chainsaw in his kitchen, just in case. Prince, yeah, old Blanca. He's just happily celebrating Star Wars this month. I'm sure people have used those as quite a creative way, because then you don't have to bother putting your hair up and down all the time. You can just pop on the headset, which fits snugly. And it's got these perfect braided buttons on them. Like we saw the Udfarts and they get a sign, so we know it's in Sweden. Why am I still traveling? Be like the road number of E45. Go 100. Right on the words. The label itself. Okay, this is a big black back sign, but this feels like North Macedonia or something. Or Turkey. Oh, Kusuk. What a malarkey. A little up, but the dot above, instead of like being part of the same. It's a different letter. It's not, but it's just for purposes of us. We're on 110. It is. I just didn't look far enough. Oh, it's hidden as part of the E84 too. Alright, oh, we got a red box. Got the A something. Burnt orchard. Lynn, what does that say? No, I've tried doing like the no move UK map. Try and get 25k, but it's so difficult. Sometimes you can find enough, but most of the locations are just same looking houses. How's a defibrillator? Around, I don't know where. The houses look like they're pretending to be like a little Tudor stuff. I'll give them a benefit of the Aylesbury. Oh, off near Wales. No, nah, that was unacceptable. For one time, you find a sign and you're like, I know exactly where this is. And it's not even close. Oh no. Let's just go Uganda. Hopefully the fly will not get us. Or we escape. It's 14:15. In times before, I would say this is Serbia. But with rifts in the sky, I'd say it's Monty. Even the Mercedes has got a Monty plate. Like when it's offset to the left. Normally Serbia. Lest we forget, there was like a 3-year period where it was Serbia, Montenegro as a kind of country. Yeah, old Plonker. I was doing a no move, and I could see like we were in a city, you know, terraced houses, and on one house they had a sign on the wall outside their house, not like on the doorway, but like where you would have a street sign sometimes, and it had the Liverpool postcodes. It was like an actual sign from next to Anfield, like Anfield Lane. Oh, welcome, Dev. Patcast back streaming. Dev Diner is open again. I was welcome. It's great to see you. How you doing, Pat? I was having a mini snoop around the cafe, but I didn't pop in to order anything. Hope you had a lovely stream, and everyone's happy to see you back. Yes, it's Dev Diner. Mary Amber's here as well. And how the little one's doing. Yeah, it was a football fan, but they had a place in Derby. There's a place in Liverpool called Derby. So I was thinking it has to be somewhere in Derby, but it's next to Anfield. It was a perfect storm of confusion. Let me give a big shout out here. If you're not following Dev Diner, old Plonker, he likes to see. He's from Australia, from down under. He's working on some like augmented reality tech, a lot of cool cutting edge technology. How did the coding go? And also, Mary Amber is an amazing. The talents, the list of talents, this goes on. Mary Amber can play all kinds of instruments. She takes it upon herself to learn new instruments. And you think, I know it's just such a great task, even to do one, but she just goes back in, ever like ever demanding more. What am I saying? More abilities. It's like Marianne was leveling up always. And you go and see what she can do and what she's done already. She's got super funny sketches and little videos, like peppering. It when you build up such a big library, Mary, you gotta. It's like how do you choose what to like what guitar to play, what hats to wear. It's such a great experience. Go and follow Mary Amber, enjoy the sort. Lovely community as well. We got a raid song to play. It's been a little while, but Def Diner is back. We need to look at this streak, by the way. I'm trying to, before I get to TwitchCon, I'm trying to get to 2025 to because that's the year we're in. That makes sense. We like 2/3 of the way there now. Over 2/3. We're looking good, but it a one round is all it takes to take over. Got to be ever vigilant. Oh, thank you for finding that, man. Yo, Booker and Bell. There's pigeons.
So thank you for the rain. Tell me what you play and how you.
Oh, Death is looking at app to tell you when golden hour.
Were you doing some song?
Or yeah, sunrise and sunset.
Or something else.
That's awesome.
Please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need to do a raid.
Yeah, if you're a photographer, go there.
Everyone who's come along.
How long have I got to get to this next location before golden hour comes?
This song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream. But you can get a live reaction to whatever's happening. Not some pre-recorded music. To me, just waffling on.
But yeah, I'll look longer. Getting your platinum medal is very rewarding on your home country. And once you get that, you start venturing the field. Field guest service becomes very addictive.
I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start.
All right, I've got some cool things we found lately. Look at this view. This is in Lesotho, one of the highest elevation countries in the world, and right at the top, they're stretching even closer to the sun. It's always like amazing what you can see if you wander around. Those are spectacular mermaids in Peru yesterday with all these lovely dolphins. I had to keep the camera at a particular height because it was fully anatomically correct, I think. but still a beautiful sight. It's, you know, it's just nature. Let's go back to the street. More. It's kind of Romanian, maybe. Just being next to the fields, irrigation. But I don't think we're in Romania. I think we're Slovenia or Croatia. The J's and stuff. More Balkan. You ever won sometimes in a different country, but I think we're probably safe here. I say probably safe with 1,416 countries. So that means we need one more little corroborating a bit of information. We're going like northeast towards there's not much room if you go northeast towards it. Doesn't it siege? Why don't we just head towards it? I mean, we can't be that far away. Yeah, old Plunker, you're welcome to add your own knowledge, but if you're using like the chat gets a map, then you can look with that, but don't use any of the terrain maps or any of the other modes. Just regular map like this. Because I know it's like possible and to do it with satellite or all that business, but is that one? There it is. Yeah, I think we're safe. But I think we got enough with us so we can cope without that. There it is. So we're nice and safe. Only bordering 3 different countries. Oh yeah, well, if ideally, yeah, if you can see what I'm looking at, because most of the time as a streamer, I'm like focusing on one thing and totally missing where my mouse is. Like I never look at the center of the screen. Kind of looks like Norway in the most beautiful sense. Hard not to be Norway. But oh look, found a fjord just for you. Well, we're gonna find out where your fjord is in a moment. It's so amazing. Yeah, the streamer brain is real. And Norway sometimes has like the snow poles with 2 bits on them. If it's just the top, it's Finland. If it's lower down, it's Sweden or Norway. But I've noticed like sometimes it's like a double one. It should be VEGEN. Oh, it's the Nords. The black edges here. This isn't yellow. Oh, out in Lafon, man. Well, if there's any place you want to go and visit in Norway, Lofoten is like peak Norway, I think. Welcome to the golf courses of Bermuda. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yesterday we spawned on one of the golf tees, which was slightly concerning. We were up in this one though. Oh, which one are we at? Oh, we weren't in this one. I thought we were in this one. We're in a different golf course, but we did spawn on the beach up here. Oh, maybe this was a golf course. Turtle Hill, yeah. It's not an Australian hole. Kind of looks like an Adelaide one. But we've got these big rocky walls like we have in Croatia. These stone walls. Like maybe it's a bit of a Greek looking house too. Croatia does love basketball. Greece don't mind it too much either. Watching the Olympics. Quite a lot of European basketball. Let's say HR. The Z at the start. Find where the water was. And then just plonk somewhere. Like that. If we were committing. Oh, house names? 4 seasons and 20 yards. Yeah. Grange. Oh, we've got the Croatian fire hydrants. The lines, the seams in it. It's a real joy to see. Got DVDs. Oh, I was right on his money. That was the spot I plonked on too. Amazing. Right, we got a lot of India coverage. These kind of cars. It's kind of nice because it makes you feel safer. And you're still a long way from guessing where in India. But just, and country street wise. It feels very safe. But I still would like to at least have a guess. Some location. Not going to find out going that way. Do you have a check overlay shape? If you get the country but miss the shape, it yeah, some of the like the shape of the islands, it just won't let you click. Like especially in Bermuda is the best example. You can click all day. It won't let you do anything unless you click this. But if you click somewhere else, it just unselects. So I can't guess now. In country modes, it's good, so you can like keep yourself safe from accidentally sending a guess of spacebar. But yeah, in normal guesser modes, like if you're playing chat guesser, it might not give you the country streak, even if you're near the border, put in the right one. The 9 phone number is really good. As India's got so many phones, as you can imagine. The language looks like it's 7. But it can also like this. But we don't have to deal with that. Be happy. Kind of a dark bags of sign. It's gonna. If we were in Czechia or Slovakia, then I'd say Czechia. But this is like a I am. Could be Romania. Be Italy. Schulwage. Oh no. The school way. Might just be a bit of Germany. Oh, that's are we low down? Oh, big school. Everything's looking German. Like the use of a B, or the thing that looks like a B, instead of an S. I'm just hoping for a recognizable city. We've got the H. The H bus stop is only Germany and Austria. Heinrich Schulz, you say? Veneto. Okay. Austria with the overhanging lights. So last year, inspired by lots of GeoGuessr and other people and like IRL streamers. I haven't been traveling for so long. It says we in on there too, and it's got the numbers, zones. I took a trip I said 2024, I'm going to go and visit at least 2 new countries I've not been to before. For the whole year, that's my plan. And first in February, I took a trip to Prague. I was going to go and like meet a friend, and they were in Germany, but we were going to meet somewhere. And they wanted to go to Vienna. So I thought, let's meet in Vienna. But then I was looking up, and you can get a £15 train ticket from Prague to Bratislava. It's insane. It's like a 4-hour train ride. And you can get like a £10 ticket from Bratislava to Vienna. So I went off 2 new countries, Czechia and Slovakia. Spent like 3 days in Prague, a couple days in Bratislava, then a couple days in Vienna. Got my little triangular train trip going on, flew back from Prague. The flights to Prague were super cheap. It was 3 countries in February, the whole year's mission completed. And then I thought, well, let's keep going. And TwitchCon was in Rotterdam again last year. So I took the channel over to Brussels for a day, went on to Rotterdam. That was 5 countries. And then I had I was hooked on it. Umo on tour was the hashtag. And in my Discord, there's the Umo on tour channel has photos from all of it. I kept going. I was going to meet up with some more friends in Helsinki from another Twitch community. But the flights to Helsinki cost so much. And then I thought, well, what if we fly to Tallinn? It's much cheaper and just take a ferry across. With a bonus that I get to take a ferry. And once I did that, I thought, well, if we can do Tallinn, because if you play GeoGuessr, telling the Baltics apart is a whole fun and games to itself. Why would I not fly to Vilnius and then take a bus ride up through the Baltics? And it is the same price to fly to Vilnius and take the bus, like the cheap bus rides, and a ferry, than it was to fly straight to Helsinki, which is ridiculous but beautiful. So I added 4 more countries. I took a day in each of the capitals. That was like 10 or 9. That was 9 countries. And then I went to the World Cup for GeoGuessr, but flying Oslo, taking a cruise down to Copenhagen, overnight ferry to Copenhagen, which saved me on the hotel room. Then the night train over to Stockholm with flights. Anyway, it goes up. I had a layover in Frankfurt for 8 hours on the way there. On the way back, a layover in Zurich. So I got to go out and have a few hours in both cities. And then I went to Ireland to see Double Dots, like wonderful mods, and did some touring around Ireland for a week. It turned out 15 countries. Just from hoping to visit 2, maybe. So I've got like personal, fresh experience on the street of so many European countries now. And whenever I'm playing GeoGuessr and I spot something I recognize, like this is the Belgian blue undersigned thing. It's just, it fills me with joy. It's I got my passport renewed to go to TwitchCon in 2020. It's like, yo, it's February, it's March. I've got a new passport. The entire world is shut down for travel. And TwitchCon is cancelled. And I was like, oh well then. And then it took like 4 years for me to actually start making use of it. But it's definitely so worth it. But like what I enjoy is like finding the extras. So like rather than just going, once I did this, I opened my eyes up to how quickly you can get between countries in Europe once you get there. There's no, it's all the same border, the Schengen border, so you don't have to like do all lots of stuff each time, and it's so nice. Definitely been recommending anyone who has a chance. And this is Belgium. We saw the Belgian blue sign. There was that time oh, that's not how you spell it. I missed the I. Was it 1300? Rotterdam, Belgium. That's all you need. 1,300 streaks sent on the back of a Belgium sign. But what a madman! No fear. I still don't like watching this clip. What was I thinking? Rotterdam, Belgium. That's all you need. Yes, there's a bit of brick over here, but 1,300 streaks sent on the back of a Belgium sign. I must have been seeing a lot of Belgium over time. This time we've seen actual words on the front of the sign. Belgium horses. It's Senegal for rifts. Like Belgium is one of the sneakiest countries to catch people out though. So it's because it was Belgium, you should always take a moment. We don't have the rifts anymore really, but sometimes we get the old coverage. It's so blurry, it's almost level up. It should be yellow. I think it says step together, but it looks like sleep together. That sign, it says yellow. It's yellow. You get the insane postering, which plays havoc for the Google driver. Because goodness knows how many of these we've taken down with us. Imagine we just get plastered right over a lens and we just stare into the face for the next like 5 miles. We just got the face. Oh, that's so cool. A big tiger. Is he banning football or is he pro football? Can't tell. One of them's gonna give you water. One of them's gonna give you football. Yeah, a pasta. Or maybe it's a missing. Yeah, it could be a missing pasta. They're pledging to bring the World Cup to Bangladesh. It's a tough sell. The cricket country. One will put food on your plate. One will bring you water. One will keep you secure. One will have a kickabout. And this one has got colour. I'm voting for this guy. But a lot of them have like the flag subtly. The circle. Oh, Bobby Ball, Tommy Cannon. Have you seen Ted Rogers around? Old Plonker. He's a long time friend of the channel. Around the GeoGuessr streaming universe. Some basketball, Philippines. Yeah, Ted, but the actual user, there's a user called Ted Rogers. He was a very much able to reminisce about all the Halen Pace, Cannonball, all the good old days, Jim Bowen. Oh, he comes around now and again here. Why have we got a little white car here? Is it Philippines? No, it's Rebus, Indonesia. We used to play a thing called Umo Bingo, where we would, with Chat Guesser, we would play a really difficult map like An Extraordinary World. And I was inspired by playing the map and everybody winding up with like 2 digits points when they make a guess. They'd have like 78 points. And I was like, we should use this to play bingo. So I made a song. See, that's the first thing you do. And I got the bingo cards made up, and people could play like 4 people at once, each with their own cards, and I'd keep track of the scores from the rounds, and we'd play Extraordinary World until we had someone get enough to get a line and win the bingo, and they'd win VIP to the channel. Which I don't know why we don't do it so much now. It's because I don't play Chat Guesser as much. But that was a lot of fun. We've done it recently on some special community streams, raid trains, where we have a hard limit. Yeah. Well, I've like got an hour to do a stream when raid outs. We're playing and nobody's got bingo yet, and we're down to like the last couple minutes, and because people can see what their cards are, so if they need a 22 on their bingo card, they can try and score 22 points. if they know where they are, they can try and get far enough away. So there's like an element of skill there, but also if they could get a number that someone else needs for their bingo. But I'd have to actually start the raids at the end of the stream, and a raid can take like 90 seconds or whatever. And in the time between starting a raid and the stream, the raid going through, we got one more round in, and someone got bingo right at the final gasp. What's the DeLorean looking front of his car? Oh, with the thing, hang on. Video. The Ecuador? Why are there stones in the middle of a train track? That seems like a bad move. It can be is ES for Esmeraldas. If we sussed out what's going on here. Oh, I guess. Art project going on here. Lima, you say? Kazakhstan, you say? Huge pipe. Yo, Kenya snorkel. As predicted by Weeble of Badger, 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 Badger. Badger, 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 Mushroom, Mushroom fame. Like we're teetering into Misiones. We're not full-blown Misiones. We're just teetering. We're definitely El Norte. Black dots. The redness of the roads. Like hyper Misiones. And Salon, but we saw two cars, both of them with the little black dot you'd get in Pasadena. Where's the third one? Compared to the whole country, it's so good when you can spot Misiones. That's such a unique moment. Guatemalan poles. Is that a cat as well? Dog and a horse. Painted poles. Bars on my car. No rubber in them. I want to make a best one, yeah. Warning. It's all Sweden. That kind of red on yellow. Bit of water. You know, I think music might have gone a bit too loud on the move down. If it gets overpowering, it's normally just for one song. But let me know if you can't hear me anymore. Diving back into the forest. Hopping out for a quick breath of air. To a clearing. Thank you, Double. Good afternoon. I've been doing that there, Double. The weather been softening up now. Gone back to like a nice springtime in the UK here. We might not beat that one sign we saw earlier on. Yeah. It was like someone's driveway. That'll take us back in the loop, I think. I'm trying to go forwards. Do not forget that. Big tight pole action. Square concrete with regular holes and then increasingly frequent. Higher up you go. I think that's an official sign. These were real winners. A side plates can give you the state sometimes. No Greek, maybe? Or is this okay? You build a ladder. Start picking some of these oranges. No, listen to me. This really feels like a sign. Oranges for days. Wednesday. Oh no. Are we on the island somewhere? No. Not with cliffs like this. Yeah. So stunning. You just get out your car and stare at it. Fuente de Catala. Agua no potable. What Papa's Abbey? What paradise is this? Come on. That's that's not an accident. We got little guards to keep the compound safe. The arms of the wheelbarrow look like pigtails coming out under the hat, the bucket. I don't want country in yet though. They're not. See. I think it's been Spanish. It could be Portuguese. I just had a thought. Just had a thought. What if? What if we're just in Galicia? Holes like octagonal. Can't be Mexico. Can it be Mexico? Mexico. Octagonal poles. Pretty European looking. Hump sign. Well, now it's kind of switched. Look at these oranges. Spanish oranges. Naranja. Oh, don't let me near here. That was mid-fall. I think we're in Spain. Exhaustive research. Look at that. But we're in Spain. And if we're in Spain, just for sheer odds, they were up in the north. Maybe not Galicia quite. Maybe. Where every single orange comes from. TV. Bagel. I know Valencia oranges are pretty big. He's actually seeing Valencia oranges. Streets. It's like a pilgrimage for me. Ripe and juicy. Avenue d'Orange. Are you hungry? You're Croatian. Just two. Ginger. should start getting me fire hydrants that way in town. Ooh. Ooh. I did look a little bit, but not all the way in the corner for two. I should have known. Kenya? We drive normal lefts. It's parked, but I wondered why it wasn't getting closer. They have parked it. Right, well. Put a plate on it. Are we super south? Cambodia? Bante Ample Branch. Human Rights Organization. Okay. It's perhaps as well, old geezer, old plonker. There has been a time where I've guessed the right country and like 5 caves. And guess like here. And it said, but it was Peru. It clicked it. It was here. It showed the location here. It said you guessed incorrectly. Really improved. At that point, you can try and reach out to you guess the support, and they'll reset. But the time it happened to me, I just carried on because with a new streak, because yeah, I could get it back, but it wasn't like a record-breaking personal best or anything. This extra Greek. I feel like there's a sign waiting. Yeah, it can happen with like Kazakhstan and Kyrgyzstan as well, and a few places. Yeah, we go to Greece. The other danger is like human error. Like if I'd said this is definitely 100% Greece, then clicked Ecuador, then you know it's on me as well. But they would like well, they have in the past shown some sympathy. Okay, it's a slight concern, no concern. This is what you want to see in the brown wastelands. Paloma, this seems like Peru. The electricity meter is not Bolivian. Real. This is Ecuador, though. Sometimes the blue, it's like the seal that comes that you peel off on a new bit of electrical equipment. There's a certain like grey blue which is left on the back of a lot of the signs in Ecuador. But mostly it's the pole not being Colombian, not looking like Peru. It would say Ecuador at the top. It would say Chile at the bottom. I think it would say Peru at the bottom too. It would say Bolivia at the top. Samantha. Oh, flag, which is not the Colombian flag. Cool architecture. The lack of political graffiti for Peru. And all tipping scales. Beach that way. Pilaro. Damn. Yeah, Tungarao province. Inclusive. Oh, stop getting my way. We got this truck. Well, it does appear in Boudoir. Not so much the other countries. Having a San Jose really doesn't help. I'd be concerned if it wasn't a San Jose. Battle. Zamba. Like Poland's got the whole poles. Big yellow sign, enormous floor display, wonderful gardens. Poland is one of the best for gardens. Letters on signs. The unique L, the W, the Z, K. Deep breaths, taking the lovely scent of flowers as we walk through what looks like northern Eastern Europe. It's got a little thing up of ovo. Almost like we're on Iceland. Yes. Not that wonderful wonder. Now we're back. Now we're going again. Oh, what a little adventure. Smell of sulfur. I should have smelled the sulfur in the wind. We breathed in at the start. 2025. Something. An umbrella. Is it a dead end, you say? We'll be the judge of that. Oh my goodness. Best sunset I ever saw was flying in a plane into Reykjavik, well, into Keflavik. Flying into Iceland as the sun sets on the plane. Had me like the window seat. Get a view of it. Amazing. Told you. No dead ends. We're special. Take the right way. Once every 10 or 15 times. I'll go the right way, not the wrong way. From the start. Oh, dog. Is that meant to be water? Or people like feeding it, feeding the stray dogs? Turkey, they do it for cats as well. Tell us we don't run over our football. Oh, look at it. Beautiful sight. Some say they're still kicking it back and forth today. We started at 1369 from UK. Lucy Lockett. Slow down. Slow down. If you're wondering though, the place in Bath, Coventry Road, just a shop in Bath is where we found the original swear bear. It was standing outside, and it wasn't actually offering lessons on how to swear. Actually, was it music lessons? I forgot now. But I saw it, and its mouth was blurred out, and I knew it had to be for a reason. Oh no, we were timing double. Maybe it's a language. I don't know what the bear was offering to teach, but with that kind of language, we had to bleep it. Cool Nook, Ashlorn, Wanda, Coventry. It's just literally Coventry. Coventry. Coventry Road to Coventry. Okay, for Dunchurch Road into Coventry, but the bus, maybe St. Corston. It will get you there. Back to back? Back to back. Okay, this streak, long time ago, we had 3 in a row in Belgium. Like the 69, the 70, 71st location were all Belgium. Getting 3 in a row, so incredibly rare. We got 11 in a row. GeoHints Cole is back. Thank you for our raid. Welcome in, Mouse. We should guess for home country. So, successfully guessed for United Kingdom. This is what you get here. Professional geo-guessing. Vince, great to see you, GTA man. Everybody. Thank you, Double. Go and give GeoHints a follow, and Mouse, of course, with beer. Thank you so much again for our raid. We got some song time coming. We've had 2 UKs in a row, so we're on the precipice of 3 countries in a row. Same country 3 times in a row. Let's see if we can fight the random generator seed. Go, come on.
Got it! That's wonderful! Let's go!
Thank you for that watch streak as well. Let's get it going. Mouse with the beer. Back here. Up in steer. For raids. With the place. Oh no. I need to work out Linux first.
Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you play and how you
Beautiful.
got on.
Wonderful pie streak of pie. You left a little streak. Maybe get a little napkin there, Vince. A little streak of pie. Down your chin.
Now, please enjoy your time here.
Vince, just also give a shout out to Vince as well. His incredible work. Holding, you're always like making steps forward, making progress. Always learning a bit more, tinkering with AI, make it a little bit less weird.
It's time to go back to my stream.
Always good to hang out with Vince as well, so go and give him a follow. You've basically got all day covered with great places to hang out.
To whatever's happening, not some pre-recorded musical cue.
I'm still not gonna hit the high note, am I?
I did not just take this song to me. Amazing arcade game that is called Outrun. But just in case I need a bit more time, rest of the tune is way out in instrumental style, and no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start.
Alright, for music, I'm gonna switch back to the song I got kind of obsessed with. It's gonna loop the same song for a little bit here. Well, I'm getting get off my face. That's this is a true Vin's experience. Okay. Suddenly you got a cat in the face. You just try and do some streaming. You got a big old mouth of floof. Right, it's not triple UK. We got Keda. Wrong Air Man. We got Sri Muniswar. Aliam. Barang. Sungai. Betani. Sungai is often Malaysia. We got better than. It doesn't say stop. That's all you need to know. You got a sticker. Yeah, we're totally fine. This guy, no, this girl, this lady, this woman is selling nice freshly cooked sweets up here. And we 1449. It is kind of a happy. It's such a nice little blue. It's their way of saying they love you and give me a brush. It's kind of Serbia, but also Croatia. With the ditches. This probably says CK. We'll find some blue fire hydrants just around the bend here. Oh, we've gone. Oh, it's disappeared. The Slavonak bar. Auto Plin. Interesting. Oh, we have a little road number though. There's a little one. A little 46. Croatian 46. Let's play Croatian road number bingo. How are we not? How is that for 26? I zoomed into the perfect spot. For some reason the 46 will be like down here. Yep. You just gotta know, you gotta understand the way the world works. The way that every location in Austria is now in Linz. I've gone found a road, so why am I still looking around here? And the HR sticker. You're gonna need a bigger bucket.
Got it! That's wonderful! Let's go!
Thank you, Palmer. Welcome in. Let me quickly review the things we found. We found don't be scared. Just steal yourself. We found this, which is some kind of wheelbarrow scarecrow. Keeping the house safe. We found this guy. Some praying mantis insect man with a insect man with a chainsaw. If you see this guy popping up in stream in the next few days, it's because I've just cut him out and added him to our list of friends. If we ever need like a little bush trimmed, he's your guy. Small trimmings. Not at all scary. This is scarier. And we had one of the best You Are Here. This is all you need. NMPZ. You can 5K it. Boom, just straight into mellow. I was with river coming down too. It's beautiful. We've been treated to wonderful places. You wouldn't let that guy near your bush with a chainsaw, but he's got the ear protection though on his. You wouldn't hear a thing. Okay, this is the new Croatia zone. If we can't see the sea, we're in here. But you might feel a thing. Not for too long. Like, have you seen the people like sculpting ice using chainsaws like that? Pretty wild. We got the red car. We got this pristine road. So something's got to give. Ruskala's over. The airport. You can see it. The yellow and blue. You know it's gonna be on most of the cars. There it is. It was very close. Are we Ecuador? Why are we driving on the left? Have they overtaken us? No, we're just driving on the left in India. Of a cow. Oh, that's the tail. I was literally looking at the tail end of the cow. Isn't it awesome?
Got it! That's
Hey, Joseph.
wonderful! Let's go!
Thank you so much for that 4 streak. I feel like we are doing crazy overtakes. Right, we got vague Indian flag colors and everything saying India. Times is saying enough, but it's not Sri Lanka as well. Car type. I guess we got a bit of similar looking stuff, but I was very happy. The smile coming through that. He goes like stroking his chin, pondering. Like we're at 1451. We got some fancy cows. Still a little scary. Yeah, you can put that on your resume. Your mom will probably print out. There are certain moms that would find you on Google Maps and print you out and mail you the a picture saying, "Look how far you've come. I'm so proud." Yeah, the 17 Chile flags still leave me wondering. Hmm? There's no tarmac here. Is it because we're in Argentina? No, not another. Where does the road even get to? Go back over there. Right, buckle up, buckle in. We'll find somewhere we can get a drink along the way. It's La Salta, Saltas. Big old empty salt lakes. There's moms who scold their sons off for finding on the street view. What are you doing? What are you doing playing out in the streets? Well, it was 9 years ago, Mom. Never mind that. What are people gonna think when they see you out on the street? So I recommend though trying to introduce your parents to GeoGuessr, or if they've never done any Google Earth, never mind GeoGuessr, just let them play around with Google Earth. Because from a, from their generation, being able to just spin the world around and zoom straight in and go and look at some plants and birds anywhere on the planet, it's like we haven't done much. We haven't got flying cars. Technology is kind of stalled after sending someone to the moon in the 60s. Now look at us. But one thing we have done, we've made it easier to look around the planet with Google Earth, and it's such a great, amazing thing. Nevada, ambiente. Oh no! If you get caught on a motorbike without a helmet on, that's your own fault. Aside from helping you not get identified, the helmet would also protect you. I would drive with this song playing for 3 hours along this road. In real life. Hopefully it won't take 3 hours on this. And if you're on the VOD wondering, lovely horses. This is Royksopp featuring Brian James of Man of That Country. The song's called Sordid Affair. Like a little space trip. Yeah, like nighttime on a motorway. No, don't, no, no. Don't. Tiptoes. They can run up. No. No, Why is the car white? Jump, 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 jump. Okay. Sorry about flashing. Looks like Argentina. We had a black car at start. I don't care. I'm checkpointing. Did we? Did we not? Don't start. No. Don't start doing it this way. We lost our checkpoints. Was it always white? I thought it was black. Maybe we've been in Bolivia the whole time. But that looks kind of solid Argentina. Now we got the old Argentina. We can't be Peru. It was like Argentina and then new Gen 4 kind of Argentina. No, stop this. No. I thought it was a Salt Lake or something to start with. Just a dry old riverbed. The sun is decidedly north. No cacti. Yeah, so no Peru. Nothing, nothing much is growing. Why are we going this way again? We're only going to dead ends. What if we forget there's a dead end here? Right? What if we just... We pass the sign. I'm not going to stop. What if we just distract ourselves? What is this now? I think we distracted ourselves past the blockage. One of AVP, Alien vs Predator, was filmed here. It's a river, not a road crossing. how she flows. I'll be back in a second. Sorry. I hope you enjoyed the titles of clips. The actual clips themselves, not really working. We got to reminisce over some titles. Yeah, sorry, I had a fuse issue. Frankly, not the actual electricity, just the lights. But we're back on. The lights were going out as the screen was going black. I thought I'd really gone too far. Accidentally caused a nationwide blackout. No, the lights are gone again. We need the lights on. Oh my goodness. You couldn't see the clips. Did it show any actual clips? Because normally it's just it doesn't show anything anymore. Sorry, welcome Future Rush. I think we're in Argentina, yeah. But we saw some weird bollards. And I did pass a sign, but we were stuck. But I fooled. Alien vs Predators back again. The signs are all very non-Peruvian. Which is beautiful. When we eventually come to the end, we will guess Argentina. Quite comfortably, reasonably comfortably. It would be churlish not to venture to the full extent of our range. Could definitely film some strange extraterrestrial scenes out here. To be fair, as if I was an alien, this is where I'd come and land. Practice some of my predating. No, they're versus predator, so the aliens aren't doing predating. Some anti-predating. You could just go and pick up a meteorite. All these little rocks out here. There's bound to be some. No one to abduct out here, but this is just like your first. You want to set like a base of operations, Vince. You can be nice and remote out here, and then from here, you can do little sortie missions out to abduct people. You can like get yourself all cloaked up in the. No one's gonna accidentally walk out and bump into your ship out here. There's a big crack here. Just a ridge and a shadow. Until a Google car drives by. Exactly. All people start noticing weird shadows. Or they hear noises, because the noise will just travel. Nothing to stop it. It's low hum. I thought I picked the right direction. Well, actually, I did, and then we got blocked. And then I went the other way, and we got blocked. When I spun around in circles to confuse it, and managed to skip under the arm and escape. If I don't know where I'm going, then they can't know where I'm going. Chaos is the mind killer. Never mind fear. Like, okay, we're almost there. We've had another Argentina, at least one or two, which have taken us to extremes of clickage. And at the end, we'd gone like from here to here. It's still with days left if we were to actually get to some actual road. We started today at 1,369. We've gone up pretty fast to this total 1,453. I've wondered if we could get to 1,500 today. As long as we get past this one, I think we can do another 40. No. How did we get back to the horses and the end? I thought we escaped. I thought we got free. How are we back here? We went so far. No. Oh god, we got abducted. They dropped us off in Cambodia. The horses turned into cows. Razor. Yeah, the aliens. We got too close to the truth. We had it all. In Cambodia, it's walls. Been your ice cream branding check-in. I mean, we know where we are right now, but we'll see. We're gonna have... Watch. Go like this. Dip down past the international day zone. No, it's gonna go higher, right? It's gonna go... Not that high. Like this kind of curve. Wait, that's... Let's find out. I can't get the angle right. It goes past the date line, so it gets weird. This is definitely not accidental louse. Got the Gansberg. Everyone's happily riding around Cambodia. Well, how are we going this way? What? How far over the South Pole are we going here? I see your captain speaking. You might want to your left. You'll see Exmouth. You better strap in. We're actually going out into beyond the Kepler zone into space. This is where Katy Perry flew. Remember, we're still going a few thousand kilometers to the west. We're not even starting the bend, and we're hitting Heard Islands. This is only an alien craft could get there on this route. We're slicing into Antarctica. Now, if once you get to the South Pole, there's no wrong direction. Oh, we're getting there. We're finding it. We're finding the uptick. We're taking an uptick. Out for Belgrano base. Route to 2025. Oh, we're coming. We're slicing up. We're still in the Antarctic. The Falklands. Oh, we're hitting land. We're up past the Falklands. We're down in the Chubbut. Right on the 26 here. Look how far we've come. So this is where I started. No, that's where I ended. This lake is a little drier than it used to be. What? Surely it's faster going this way, right? Okay, now we've settled down. Nice quick rounds. Tunisia, very safe. We've got the car. We've got the little thing too to help us. 5k it. We'll just cruise, get our breath back. Eswatini grass. Nice smooth hills. We just need one car. No more aliens, please. I think you probably would have been better off just getting to low Earth orbit. Imagine waking up though in Cambodia where you can't even make any semblance of a language. Maybe numbers. You could use numbers. But being geoguessers, you'd know your way around. You'd know how to get to Siem Reap. I see you. Oh. Lemfilo. Leniha. A lovely little. This is the other form of archery. We saw the like cut out metal plates feeds for another farm. That was in South Africa though. This is Eswatini. We're not in the southern foresty parts of Eswatini. AKA Puta. Klatikulu. HL is strong. Mbabane. Swaziland. It wasn't fully south. So make sure we're on left. That sneaky Gaborone. There's some big trees for Botswana. Got a road with pattern, with patchiness. The inherent termite mounds. The bend. It's not blue though. Is it just faded? Bend right way up. There are a few bends in Botswana. Quite a lot. There is a big bend in Eswatini, but we're not Eswatini. Wait, it was. Oh, bends. The actual bends. That's the train tracks here. Hang on. I wasn't looking for a town bends. Oh, between Gaborone and Francis. Can't take a train from here. We did have to remember, this is new meta. The hatches full of diamonds scattered around Botswana. We've been seeing a few of those. Well, that's the most common for you to see. It's like underneath her as well. I feel like we've taken a branch though. We need to be trained to disappear. Like this. Yeah, the new maps make it a bit more of a challenge as well. But tunnels are completely gone too. You want to be popping left any moment now into the town. Maybe northwest. And we're back. Does this count as a train station? Beautiful yellow plates. You can see B for Botswana on it too. I thought it was a gumball rally for a second. Oh, we were at some other later dates. Vidam Park. Are we next to Lynn's or something? We've got a lot of trees. Oh, we got some extremely tall Hungarian sign. Look at that. It's taller than a bus. The tiny little proportions. So Hungarian. You 25k Botswana recently, and one of them, the biggest clue you had was the train track. So you had to search around for it. Yeah, Explorer modes still, even years later, is delivering rewards with little bits like that. Also pretty Hungarian looking. All that. If you think of it as like the disproportionate size, it kind of stands out more. Because if you just see one stick on its own, it's hard to tell. We've got the German balance, German sign, German Autobahn, Ludwig Shaven, worms. We like worms. Worms is why here. Down here somewhere. I don't care if I can't see it. Worms is here. 47. See? There it is. Okay, Worms is close to France. Deep Mannheim. You had me, and I loved it. Cool. Southeast. Bolu. Bolu's this way, well. Imagine I just can't deal with directions. There was one day, maybe one day I missed school, and they taught everybody how east and west work. But they didn't teach me. So my base understanding of north, south, east, west, NEWS news, all that. I understand it, but it's not built into the core of my operating system. And I have to take a moment to figure east and west out. And then I can still get it wrong sometimes. It's like on its own, but when you start going northeast and the southeast and northwest, all that business. I make do though. West in Portuguese, west points to the ocean. I like the O as the instead of a W. West and east, west. And Vince, you grew up bilingual. In German, it goes clockwise from north. That makes more sense, yeah. Chinese clockwise from east. Also, there was never eat shredded wheat. Was the real answer. That's the lesson that we got taught. Shredded wheat, breakfast cereal, like the wheaty. wheat kind of cake things. That was it. Never eat shredded wheat going clockwise. But I'll still go to a map and like we're looking east. And then I'll start looking, driving the west side of it. Got the Sutu. We kind of figured it was the Sutu. It's Italian, right? With sunglasses, style. But we're on holiday in the UK because it's raining. And we've got gravel. And we've got big trees. We're not in the zoo. I'd still say Italian. Little tower. West Lawn. Oh, it's Ireland. West Lawn. It is a tower. I still say we're Italian. Malak. Ridgefield car park. Dart station. Got some basketball hoops. Drive carefully, pedestrians. I'd like if they said like CCTV in operation 23 hours a day, and we have like a 1 hour you can do what you like. Wait, don't tell you which hour. Malahide. Okay, across we go. It's road legal. Oh, it's just outside Dublin. I have not been to Malahide. I went to Dublin, but I didn't go out to the north. I got to see a nice chunk of islands. Is Garfield fallen over? Must be a Monday. Alberto lose. Hidalgo? A lot of good Mexican looking trucks and plates. Holes of octagonal nature. Black water tanks. And Tecate. Someone's got so hungry they tried to rip open a can. Igmos is painted on the wall. Quintalaroo? Good taxi. Oh yeah, that's Quintana Roo. Good thing I've studied so much. Are we a little Lux? Hello Lux. Looks like it. We hit. I want to go up here. Let me venture into the train station. Lovely little glimpse of a hawk. Station is this. Patang! 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 Me! I will send me again to you. If you do not appease us. So more train stations. I'm Nagoya. You may be on the border. It was pretty much Southwest Max. Oh yeah, Japan love baseball. Japan is the reason baseball got added to the Olympic Games. For like for Japan Olympics. Because most countries don't play baseball. So America added it maybe in Los Angeles, '84, and then it got faded out. They've actually gone to play some games out here at the start of the season. They sent like a few teams out to Japan. Arco could fill you in on the baseball. South Korea love it too. And badminton is enormous as well. They always like to say like it's fastest growing sport. Whatever the sport is, they'll tell you it's the fastest growing sport in the world, which is meaningless. Because what are you using to measure the growth? And how many people and how long? It's just something you can say. Which sounds good. Let's go to the Science Museum instead. Sorry kids, baseball's off. Sometimes they can like repurpose cricket pitches. Oops, sorry. Be right back. Lovely. Suspected telemarketer. I didn't even have to answer it. Like the Twitch suspicious user messages. Technology. Right, speaking of technology, we got 4:30 and we got this sticky out thing. So we should be able to find disc golf exactly where I expect it to be. 4:30 means it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, etc. So yeah, it all makes sense. You see, yeah, and I say it's been stunted since we got from moon landing. That was probably some guy saying he can't open the capsule, but I'll let someone at NASA handle it. If I turn around, will we see the 4 weirdly shaped dome things? Not dome things, weirdly shaped like column things. You know what I mean? Things up by Lucille. Like some strange, like, above the underpass. To either side. Or we just see different, there they are. Oh, there they are. These things. I don't know what they are, but from every angle, we can see. It used to be the Aspire Fire Tower. Long-term viewers here will know whenever we got the guitar, we'd be like 1 click away from seeing the Aspire Fire Tower. But we'd be like around the street somewhere, but we'd always be able to see it. And now, these things are what we can see. They kind of like, I don't know what they are, what they do. They're just there to help guide us. Gree! Swaziland. I can see the S. I can see the D. And in between is Swaziland. Water. Swaziland Water Department. Water Services. Swaziland Water Services Department. It's that way. Let's go and find it. Yeah, sure, the melamine industry. We want the water services department. Gateway hydraulics, blah blah blah. Let me in. I got an appointment. You need to get an eye doctor. Most of my things are interpreting very obscure. Like I can't read the letters, but I know what I'm expecting, and I make it fit. And I don't have an enormous high def monitor, super like widescreen projector or anything. One tip I'll say is you can put if you're viewing on a browser, click it into theater mode, and you'll get just a little bit of enhancements. You'll just see a little bit more theater mode. Very Italian. Italy's kind of nice to randomly plonk and region guess. It's got, you know, it's got a nice little flow to it, and you're never going to be that far away. Also, Dada, MI. We've got to trust for MI. We trust for MI. Big hills. Doesn't look like blue. So not Bolivia. It's not yellow. So not Colombia. So we're already down to Ecuador and Peru. And with this weird car, it's probably Ecuador. Alejandro Conspioja. A dog in the shop. Dogs everywhere. Did it change? Or the bush got away? Cool little truck. This is what new coverage should be like. We got the truck here, but look at the quality. The colors. The sunny day, which helps. But nice clear imagery. Giant cat. Oh, did you see? I don't know if I've still got it here. There'll be many cats. Let me search through my there was an enormous wall of cats in South America. Big mural. Might have been so long ago. Oh, that's why I'm looking in the wrong folder. And I'm plunging the archives. This is a different one. This is a barber in Puerto Rico. It was like a nun. A cat was a nun. Like an 8-story building. A mural all along the side of it was a nun. It was a cat. find it. But it was this town which had its own map of a town done out in a mural. That was pretty cool. Okay, let's get the. Oh, now we're back in the full Ecuadorian experience. Executive taxis. I've tried to get better at putting the description of pictures in the Discord. But it's not all there in the past. Yeah, you're so astonished we got the like my town doesn't come up. I've never seen a street view car roaming around, but it did once, I guess. But it's UK is pretty small, so places I've been to, or like it gets not too far away because Birmingham is like the biggest main city in the middle. So we get a lot of like outskirts of Birmingham. I've recognized from seeing a lot. But mostly like when it goes to when it goes to places I've been to, like in America or something, New York or Los Angeles, then I get that little moment of like, oh, yeah, I've been here. It's thrown out this beautiful recording studio on wheels and some pipes. This mixing desk could run like a whole gospel sermon on this. Yeah, it was like you know, we were. I saw the reason I saved it is because there was some political parties for the posters for the Communist Party. This is like a G to me. G dot. We might see some bins. The most beautiful bins in the whole of Europe. Yellow, green, and blue. The domes. If we look right, we might see the bins there. Those aren't the bins we've been looking for. That's not a G. What kind of imposter town is this? We're not in Lif. We're in EE. The bins gave it away. We're in Tallinn. Tallinn. D-E-E-E. Now I want to see some real bins. Man. We're just going to breeze through all of these because I want to get to the bins. We're not stopping. Pick my words very carefully here. Consider what I'm saying. Consider what I'm saying here. We're not stopping until we see some Lithuania bins. No comebacks. So get your snacks, get your popcorn. We're settling in until we get to Lithuania and see some bins. We're Gen 4. Hey Bobby, welcome back. First ever Wildlife Redemption mashup. Bobby, I know you like bits. I appreciate bits. But I'm just saying, if ever one day you or somebody drop 100 bits, then you get a special dance, which is worth seeing. So if you want to save for 200 streams, worth seeing. I think we got the Gen 4, so we know for sure. I've just committed to saying we're not going to end until we see some Lithuania bins. I want to show how special they are. We got Iceland. Looking like Iceland. Oh. Wait, it's...
Thanks for the follow, Bobby Bacalao.
Thank you, Zeka. Thank you for follow, but it's right after this alert, you're going to see those bits. Where's that bit alert? No, it exists. What? Why doesn't it show? Does it cancel each other out? I'm pausing like you. I'm pausing like you. Oh, sorry. I got confused, Zeka. I thought you cheered 100 bits, but you just said 100 bits. It happened at the same time, so I thought it was just getting queued up. We'll get. That's the confusing for streamers, you know. People just say that's Emmy donated $100. If I said Lynn's bins, we'd be like all up, ready to go. In like 5 rounds, we get Lynn's bins. First ever Wildlife Redemption mashup. Thank you, Double, for the Wildlife Redemption. Whack whack ooh, whack 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 boo, whack boo, whack whack boo. That was, as I said earlier on, that was the every time we'd see an animal, you could have a Wildlife Redemption, and whatever live animal we saw, I would do my best to impersonate it. Let's not get distracted though. The tourism bus. We have a big flag. They all say we're in Slovenia. Thank Vince
First ever
taking.
Wildlife Redemption mashup.
I think they also have cheer badges now. Not cheer badges. Clip badges. For people who make the most clips. Or get clips who have the most views. I don't know if it's on every channel though. I'm not sure if I have it. Oh, this is nice. Country Street Blink modes. Panama. Panama it is. There's a taxi. Side plates. Everything is in order. Everything's in its right place. Panama. With the stars. Yeah, and what if you got to go head out into the sticks a little bit? Maybe you got dogs to carry along. Oh, we're way up there. So far out in the sticks, almost in Mexico. Yo, Geodan, welcome. Thank you for joining us. We're doing a streak, but I've been so enamored with the bins in Lithuania, but I want to share them with you and the world. But that means we've got to get there. Penang is Penang. Are we looking across the islands? We're in Georgetown. Okay, we are. Is the camera super high for that last round, or was it in the Panama one? It might have been. Anytime you get to like a little island or some other bit, the Google car can get extra weird. We've got a community center, early learning center. The learning is that if it says no entry, then it means wait. It does say food bowl. Food bowl. So many fish. The view of the bay. The kids at the early learning center have really been putting in the child labor to make this look very pretty. It's very nice. It's not child labor if they're doing it for fun. They don't get paid. Totally fine. Wise words. You read food hall. Did it say food hall? I think it's double said football. Yeah, it does say food hall. And why isn't it blurred out like a license plate though? It is a food hall. That's football on brain. Ecuador, yes. The yellow plate also could be Chile. With this big mouse hole, look at that. One has notches. You see the notch like this, and Chile is the answer. We got the car, we got the poles. Top flag. Yeah, your eyes are fine. Don't worry. This is just a throwaway tree. As Hebrew. Gone a bit too far. Everyone has yellow plates. Where's the big electrical? There it is. That's what we've been searching for. P? Does that say P? Probably now. Oh, that says we're in Serbia. We really want to go off. We can go this way. We're getting closer. Serbia's closer to Lithuania. Honestly, if we get Latvia, I'm not going to say I'm not going to try and drive across the border. Novo, it's all out of order. Senta Guanadas. Hobe. It's very Serbian. We got the railing here in Serbia. What we need is a tractor for green license plates. We have a real true test. Serbia. BG. I see the BG. The B is pretty clear, right? The G is just implied. You study the shape. The BG meaning Belgrade, aka Belgrade. If you believe it, like if you expect to find lots of pennies on the streets, you will find way more pennies on the street than someone who doesn't expect to find them. Self-fulfilling. There's some shady business going on here. They like nose to tail. This is not a tractor, so it's okay. It's not green. Now this is a tractor. That's not the plates. That's the green plates. There are so many tractors in Serbia. This only has 2, so it means it's Germany, not the grey Luxembourgies. Or why have we got Eliza? Nighttime. Running out of lights. Gotta get home or we turn into a pumpkin. We're not that far, like 2-3 countries away from Lithuania right now. You get like an overnight bus. The region of Hanover. That nice. Not even like an overnight, like 6 hours. Give or take traffic. The Mission de Toulon. You can see some sneaky Belgium or Galicia coming before Lithuania. I'm never gonna say no to Galicia. As oh, it's the odds of it coming up. But Belgium might be a good battle. Belgium will live first. I give you 50-50 on that one. The flag de France, bienvenue. Deport your acids. It's really trying to tell me no vaping. France. Damat. Okay, low danger. No, I haven't even got here yet. I swear. If this sends me to Lithuania, I'm a little red dot. Zaragoza. I can't say it. Zaragoza. Aragon. Okay, we're in Turkey. Oh, also, you know, some okay bins. Oh, no. No, no. Some Orthodox. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Bins go! It was, yeah, we looked like we were in the middle of a lake. Is this Russia adjacent to Lithuania? We're not allowed to cross the border. We've probably hit a road, right? The bigger road. I don't see anything on that. Good. Trees in the way. Not really. Oh, we overtook it. We got a slow approach. The intense eyes. Russia flag. We're getting within. If we've been in here, though. Rifts in the sky. No rifts. Nigeria, not in Senegal. It's like this place is nice, but now we've got a mission. Now we're on a mission. Wait, well, what? Odessa? Oh, that's not an A, that's D. A little river. Love a little river down here. we ran out of ice. We're definitely in a land that's full of green. The house is green. Clothesline. Good. And again, the color of these houses. It's just something to add a bit of variety, and otherwise you're just looking at exactly the same thing. You need something to really, like, excite the eyes. Djungeloops of Vidalia. It's like the secret, if you know, you know. Like the original, if you know, you know. Mananganangananganunuak. Aquai Queenak. Sailingatsutikuk. Sakak. And if in doubt, Disco Island has got your back. Always trust in Disco Island. Yo, yes, double. I understand. Get some nice airs, cool drinks. So I left Greenland as my last one, Razor, to 25k. And I could get close when we're doing the boat stuff. I know there's a boat comes out here, goes along here, goes around, goes up here, goes up here. They get on shore about here and walk a little bit up here. I can still remember, like, the vague path of the boat. Just from having so many tries at guessing where it was. Like, I'd see, like, when we were almost at the border here, I would get within like 100 meters, but not the 25 meters. For some of the stuff up here too. There's like 30 or 40 different vehicles or types of trekker that you can have in Greenland. Now I think they limit it to just, there's no boats in Explorer mode. You're just going to be at like intersection. But like when I do in Madagascar, Explorer mode in Madagascar, I'd be able to pinpoint where we were around Nosy B, because I could just look on shore, see if we are looking north, if we can see land north, or if we're beyond it, and then triangulate like this. This one's easy. You can use this angle here, and try and find something on the beach, like about here. I say easy, it's just compared to randomly guessing in the middle of water. But I love Madagascar. Now they've taken all of the boats away, and lots of the trekker is gone. This is where I got my final 25k. My first 25k, Madagascar. The final location was right here, and I could tell that we weren't. Sorry, my no move 25k. I could tell that we were like right on the tip of it, so I knew it had to be this part before we walked down back to camp. We spent so long. We got so involved with Madagascar, but I could get 1 million points just from quickly guessing. In less than half an hour, I got 1 million points in Madagascar. Yeah, that's the one. Down it. He does it a couple times, but the main one is in Rotterdam. But so we were doing like some co-op 5King on Aussie Golfer stream, and we were just in Discord chats with our team would be like trying to 5K certain countries and claim them on like a grid to make like a straight line, kind of like bingo, but you had to 5K the country to claim it. And someone else on my team was just like saying, "What is this? What is this guy doing? He's like wearing some kind of halter top." And I said, "Oh, yeah, I know where you are. It's that guy in Madagascar walking down Rotterdam High Street." And then, "Oh, yeah, really?" And yeah, they 5K'd it. It was amazing. Yeah, I was Nadia. Did I discover where I was already? And we actually got into. Oh, damn it! Just for a moment, I thought we just snuck into Lithuania. So close. Oh, Palmer. After this round, we'll go to. It's. I need to make a Madagascar map that has all of the stuff in it though now. It's kind of not the same. Not the same without it. Okay, we're getting close. Is there a... I spell Madagascar. Why is it red? Oh, they've added this to it now. Let's view all results. Look at the maps. That's nice. I could do this. I would prefer to do this. Does it include boats? Every single panorama. Yeah. Doing this, I could probably get a nice high score. Let's see. What are we looking at here? No 125K hits. Every single panel, yeah. I reckon we can. Oh, there's space open. This is cool. They also added. This is a new look. So we've got highlighted some of our other maps as well. Do we play? It's no move, right? No move. 24K. No move. Let's try it. Now I'm so far out of practice though, but oh, we're back. I think we haven't got the sail up. There's like there's a bit of nonsense area. I never learned what's going on down here because there's no way. Half the time the sail is up and you can't even see. But I think like down here before we come out to this bit. What are we up here? What are we doing out here? We're up by one of the invisible islands. Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna have to go some to get 24K. This is actually the a little hut. We're not on the tracker, but if you go down to this bend right here, it's a noticeable bend, right? You can get here, and you go across, and then you get to the darker bit, and then the darker bits, and then this is the campsite where we start. We can't really do much. There's a swimming pool down there. east of us. That pool is like down here, I think. So yeah, one of these junctions. Pool's up here. Pretended parking spots of swimming pool. We're gonna have to do it again because this is not unacceptable. Northeast. Just a wave. All we can see is this. Normally you'd see something beyond it. We got the same guy in the boat again though, so. There's this. There was like a line going like this. Up to tomato. So we got this and that. This like this. Roughly, oh, it goes underneath. There's one further up, which goes like that. And you got to remember which town you aligned it with. It got quite in depth. We're walking down to the get on the boat. Let's trekker down St. Augustine. We take a boat out here, wander down here on a boat, or we take a trail up this way. I think this is walking down towards a boat. No? I'm so rusty. Oh, this was not part of it. This didn't come up at all when I was doing my Madagascar. There was a boat which came out here and would go like around here, but we never saw this bit. Honestly, I swear I'm better from this. I used to be good. It is on repeat, Razor. I can change it up if it's I was just so obsessed with it. We go with some other Royksopp. This is good too. That was completely unacceptable. Oh, I forgot he wasn't on the main road. My little heart. The noise works. Like we still got something remains. Dusting off the circuits. Oh, this mess. I hate it down here. That's not much better. Is he walking down this bit? Down the main path. The guy down Mount Ava. There was also a TV show years later, like a couple years back. What's his name? He goes to these different countries with bad reputations, and he went to Madagascar because there was a war, civil war breaking out in Chad or something, where they'd planned to go. He went to Uganda, Rwanda, and then late change went to Madagascar, and they had a guide, like their fixer, their tour guide, taking around Madagascar. And I'm watching the show thinking, they were in Madagascar. I wonder maybe if we'll see, like, this 10 years on, the guy from, obviously, that's a stupid thing. But you know what I'm like? If I dream it, anything's possible. And his guide to take around Madagascar was this guy. He was there. He had the same little band around his hand. We got to meet him. Not Romesh, yeah. Lee. It was a Romesh goes to Madagascar. It's on the iPlayer. If you can get hold of it or whatever your local country is. It's like the thumbnail for it was the Baobab Avenue. So you knew instantly we're gonna be seeing all the good stuff. But this is him. This is the guy. Taking him to meet some lemurs. We get to hang out and like chat with him. He takes him to one of his restaurants. He's like a big leader down on the southwest coast for his particular tribe and stuff. Go and enjoy it. That's him. That's our guy. Now I'm looking around and cheating. I'm torn between being in the Kirundi National Park. So you go to this road, you push it to the corner, and then you go down to this road. There's a line of track that goes like this, of Trekker. And I don't know if we're on this one, or if we're on the one back up here. We're on this one. Okay. You see what I've got to go through to try and get 25k? I've got to remember all of this impossible. I didn't study. I just kept doing it until I got it. I've got to remember where this is and find it, and then figure out where along the path they are. I had to come up with all kinds of tricks and techniques, which I realize is not normal, but it got me. It made me stronger. It made me better at 25k. Nothing can be impossible. We didn't get 24k. We were so close. We were so close. Okay, these are some toilets. Alright, we know I'm enjoying seeing these again. So you follow the Trekker down, go across the river, go up here, find the town. Where have the houses gone? Alright, forget that. Go across here. Across the river here. Well, come on. Here, right? Then you've just got to find out which one is the toilets. You walk across the river here. Got to remember which. There's a little football ground pitch or something around us. It's like a space. I gotta not try and think about it now. I've just gotta remember. Oh, so out of it. 144 meters away from the toilets is basically not the toilets. Oh, but no, this isn't fair. This is the more dark guy again, but the trip to Bello Beach was not part of the homework. This whole Bello sur Mer business. I was not invited along. I don't know. There was also some more like south of it, I think. Oh yeah, this is south of it. I just gotta randomly click here. It's in the white bit. We're pretty close to the sea. Oh, it's beyond it. We can still do it. We just need to find 5k. Everything. Going down here. Going around. I think we go around that bend. So this lady takes us on a trip down Mabania. And then at the end of the day we take the boat back up. As the sun sets, you can tell how far along you are by how far the sun has set. Till it's almost dark when we get off the boat here. But we're taking the road down here right now. I think that's about to get to this village. I would like it to be here. Just about to go around the final. That's not a 5k. Sad times. This is not helpful either. It's really not helpful. We're not on one of the little islands. Got some lesser spotted trekker. I don't think we're by the sea either. I don't know, why aren't we getting any, because it's all trekker. There's no intermediary rounds where we just get the Queen's Palace. Although, yeah, we should do. We should get a little bit of Anta Nareville. Yeah, he's shy out here. It's only when he overheats. I just don't know. For bit I don't know the best or the worst. Bit I definitely don't know. This bit. Trust in what you don't know. No, it's more like this side. Right? Water's out to west. Thank you, Palmer. I will take that. 4 points away. That's. Thank you for showing mercy. Now I have this map though in my sights. Like abysmal. Now I have a new what do you like the map? In this new did they oh no? Did they forget? They... Uh-oh. No, can't click it. Oh, there it is. Okay, some feedback. Feedback will be going my way. I met the guy last World Cup. The other guy who was trying to 25k NMPZ Madagascar jewelry. We got to meet up and shake hands. So I gave him a badge of honor for 25k a planet. That was awesome. But imagine that, but for like 3 weeks, Razor. When I was, it wasn't quite 3 weeks. It was like the whole of July, and then I got to July the 30th, and we hadn't got the 25k. We were allowed to move still. We were just trying to get 25k at all. And then I accepted defeat. And then I woke up the next day and it was still July. And like, you know, with what it means to me, you can see what it means to me. When I woke up and I realized July had 31 days. That was a giraffe for a second. Just on a quick, yeah. That last day it took like 2 hours. We went straight in, and in like 5 games we got the 25k before July ended. It was like a beautiful reprieve. We've gone to a perfect word again. Did I close? I didn't close the window. It's right here. They're not rounding it up. But even though I've taken away the description now, you can't just fudge it a bit. Yeah, I hope they keep updating me. Did I guess Turkey yet? No. We just went to a different time zone. For open bins. I've 9.99k this time guesser. So let me find my Instagram. This is a place. Playing time guesser, you have to guess the year and the location from a photograph. What is this? Instagram broken? They deleted it? What is this mess? fine. I can't open his post, but I had this on Time Guesser. Just from this, and I got, if I'd guessed on the beach, I would have got it right on the, using Apple Maps. Using Apple Maps. That's the most hardship of Time Guesser. Look at it. This from a photograph. Oh, there's a cat asleep on a beetle. Does anything work? Nothing's opening. Instagram is broken. Only this works. Coconut face. Like a little sloth. A weird hybrid person. Me knowing what the world is. 3 more of those. Understanding. Here's why I mentioned that this, for art, never comes up. It never comes up. This is why it's so low. The only time this comes up is after I specifically point out, but it never comes up. And then it comes up immediately. This is the only time it comes up, is when I say it never comes up. You can clip that, you can call me a genius. I'm just saying. The Treasure Island, you gotta just lean into the universe. Anyway, Argentina. Wait, what? Where's Lady Gaga? Who's supposed to be here? Yes, the bike. Razor. Did you see clearly though? It's freaky. Forget Instagram. Why is it so complicated? Where's a clip, right? We don't need this. We'll look at the clip. If I finding clips, I think I made it a goal clip. No, maybe not. I don't know what I called it though. If you see anything cool happening, please clip it, Razor, or anybody. Just you don't have to spend ages editing or anything. Just clipping it helps me find things later on. When the stream goes on for hours and hours. Because then I can like go and make a clip myself or do more. Hang on. But then I saw the helmets and I'm like, no, wait a minute. It's like x plus y equals xy. They've gone so fast, they're just kind of melting in the middle. They've got the arm. Wait, what is happening? Did they? No. It's like they've taken. Wait. This is. This is. This is a clone. We've hit like Brundlefly from a fly. We've merged 2 people together. We've created a new human being. This is a non-existent person. This is not. This does not exist. There are 2 people on the bike, and we have just it does make sense. It took me. This was the moment I realized. I was looking at it for like 2 minutes before I finally could comprehend the mess in front of me. Yeah, it's two different people. They got merged together. This really ought to be Brazil, and right, unless I'm mistaken. We'd be the worst guess in the world. I've just shown you exactly what it looks like. Oh, it's Vince. It was just as I was passing him on a bike. One of them was well, the two people together on the bike. The stitch merged them seamlessly into a third person in between. There are only two people on this bike, but the stitch has merged this and this into the third person. When I saw the helmets in between them. Wait a minute. It's like but even my hands look a little different because of the shoulder. It's kind of merged into the bend of this arm, with this arm sticking out. X plus and the helmets XY don't even have the same shade on. So fast, they're just kind of melting in the middle. Like there's the lighter. Wait, what is happening? Look, there's no real reason why this should work. It's a 1 in a billion chance, but it lines up. Oh, Vince, hang on. Vince has got a link. Oh, a couple of people having some. Wait, there we go. He's changed his shirt as well. There's some weird stuff going on. Or maybe this is actual twins. Maybe I don't know anymore. Now I want to believe. Oh, that's that time I went to the islands. Found a peaceful waterfall in Dublin. When I saw a portal into Poland. No, that's Vilnius. The hashtag Umo tour. We got all this this business off to the west of us. Then the sticky out bit. The geographical term for it. And the park bits behind it. Posto 9. Posto 10. Posto... Po... Posto 8. Oh, posto 8. Right, I'm convinced. Oh, we still have a few to go before we get to Belgium or Luxembourg. So I think Poland could have some similar bins if we really get stuck. Yeah, we're in one of the beautiful Dutch Dinky Dog suburbs. Oh, 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 sorry, Sweden. But you're wrong direction, you're too far. I'm a huge proponent. Staring at these. Batten. That means water or sewer, probably. In Swedish. Got Innsbruck. Innsbruck. Make absolute sun. We're in the garden. Bergstad. That's good. There's no yellow, it's just a little bit of metal. Oh, there's water. That's quite a high tide. You want a Bifana? Oh well, we're digging for victory. Yeah, I'm gonna try some tasty waffles again. Oh, I was recommending some pancakes, well, some Dutch pancakes. I did try some waffles in Belgium last year. It's honestly they were okay, but I've been spoiled. This is a postcode for Mexico. This says Acapulco. This is Bhutan. The car is grey, and we've got the valley, and this. We saw these being made. You wouldn't guess what was inside here. It's not just a solid block of concrete. I saw someone making them. They do have like a life. This is what you see on Baywatch, right? A little. Oh, it's a tent. Look, this is what's inside them. How they're made. They're made with love. Stones, concrete, then covered up with some plaster thing, or whatever. Guys down here, keeping it safe with his umbrella in case it rains. Am I taking a trip northwest? Slaz architectural Because this looks like Poland, but how far away are we really? If I just keep going northeast, Poland's not that big. Oh, don't be next to Czech. No. Don't be next to Czechia. We're just gonna get close and find a border we can slip across. Oh, you just remember something jumping up and down on the screen. There was a lot of chaos. Should we try and find out where we are? If we see a road number sign, then we'll start. Otherwise, we just keep going northeast. How far could it be? And is this more efficient than just going through country by country? Depends if we get led across the border or not. Maybe we can see from our side, like the last bins before you get to Poland. Please throw away all your unregulated items. Now, who am I kidding? We're in Shenzhen. Take what you want. We need to get to some flatter areas if we head into Lithuania. So this is good already. Add for flatlands. Poland was the only country I didn't get to out of all of like Northern Europe last year. I went to all of these. Well, apart from obviously Kaliningrad, apart from Poland. But I did look at Poland through the portal they've got in Vilnius, and from Ireland. So I did see Poland, and I waved to people in Poland when they waved back at me. But they're just taunting me. They're just taunting me with their Polish bins. What, we want that, but we want them in Lithuanian, please. Wait, we're going to Romania? Wait, what? No, we're just trying to sell us roof tiles. It's Poland Gardens, Polish Gardens. Wait, no. I guess we have a long trip. Okay, we stopped some gas. We're not stopping anymore. I hope you got your own snacks. I'm just gonna hit snooze mode. we should make that if we haven't already. Thank you, Palmer. Oh, we got cows. Actually, why am I even using it as a command? Just we don't need the What do you mean it already exists? No, it's live, laugh, love. Okay, we gotta update it. Edit. Oh, it's even better than that. This is why I'm a professional. Can you hear the pigeons? It's not just... Stop. Stop moving. That's the way. Yes, Palmer, we've got it. That's the true spirit. The bins just have some strange pure perfection about them. The three of them together. Like just perfectly embodying three dimensions. With pi as part of it. We do need to try and 5K. If we get to elk, if we see elk, we're going the right way. I'm really concerned about the Czechia sign we saw at the start though. Like max distance. Normally we like just knit back and forth quickly between every village in Poland. We just, it's from one to the next, to the next, to the next. But we were actually getting some space out here, and it's getting flatter. Been trying to find these famous bins. Oh, hang on. This is why I want to show them to the world. No, definitely not. Those are fake bins. The colors, but not the shape. You gotta have like Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters said the color and the shape. Oh, I went off road a bit there. Northeast is good. Give me some 75. If we were on 65. Don't tell me 75 is down by. Oh, I'll take a 75 over here. 77. 76. We might be good. Just gotta keep pushing. No, they're like a dome. They're beautiful, pure domes of like primary colors, and they sit together next to the grey, dour Soviet bloc. You know, the housing style, prefab concrete slab, all like 8 stories high or whatever. And in that dismal surrounding, some plate murals on the sides, but even without that, you've got these bins outside. You can look out of a window, you can see those 3 bright, but wait, oh, not this way. There's 3 bright bins, and they're full of trash, and yet they're not. They're full of hope. They're saluting our journey. They heard what we're doing. They're saluting us as we go by. When you see them, you'll know the true beauty. I managed to see some in real life when I was on my bus tour up through the Baltics. We still want to make it across the border, even if we get there. Like, if this takes 20 minutes, we don't make it to the across the border. That's like another 10 or 15 countries we could have gone through. Yow. Wita. There should be a 75 gun. Maybe it's also labeled something else though. Maybe the A2 is a 75. E30. Got a decent waterway. Yeah, those are the special domes. Sometimes they they get replaced. You can see where they used to sit, a little round. Like Krakow's to the northeast. How is Krakow to the northeast? Are we in Slovakia? What's going on? We might have to abandon our trek. If we go 10 minutes and we're not even past Krakow. We're here. Okay, next. Oh, it's Russia. If Duvos go to the ground now, like yeah, like a lot of it is like budgetary as well, isn't it? It's like if you have the money in your budget for improvements and things, and you don't use it, then you don't get that money for next year. So they'll just replace bins just for the sake of it, even though the heritage and the beauty is lost. We got Gen 4 and it's Russia. So we can muse about the leaning poles, but it's not Lithuania. Right? I'm not crazy. It's Russia. It's looks like Gen 4. A little sock on this one. Okay, near Omsk. That's 1,500. And we're in Eswatini. Now we've got to just do it the right way. No more driving through Poland. If we're in Latvia though, it's a smaller country. Yeah, it's thank you, Razor. You gotta heat up your duck rice. Oh, that's tasty. Let's check out the plate. It looks kind of green. Looks very green. Yeah, my dinner is gonna be waiting until I've found the bins. Bins before dins. Hashtag bins before dins. Biomule. That's how we make yogurt. Dear oh dear. Not Lins before dins. Bins. Non-Lins bins. Shocking. Yeah, let's change the title here. You got some actual downside, so you can see your bins, but I'm not waiting. You can get your dins and your bins. It's the Bulgarian flag. Nice. Beautiful. Nice and speedy. Yeah, now I want the borders. Now I want to be border town. Latvia or Poland. Well, Guatemala. What? Painted pole. But we can't be too hasty. We gotta slow it down. Make sure we get the right sites. Chilean. Yellow, orangey. Late. BJZ. Uh, How good are you at reversing? Oh, they did pretty well. Chilean counterpoles. Street signs, street names. That even have the Chile written, but it's too sunny to see. But with this car, there's no. Occasionally, Peru can look like this a little bit. Car wise, but not the rest of it. And yeah. General vibes. mm, Travel pattern of Bintan. Yellow. The yellow dash, red soul, Indonesia. It's very particular, isn't it? I was Bintan, but I didn't think Bintan was next to Batam. I guess I need to learn my islands more. Oh, low cam. A long way from lift bins. But time-wise, we're pretty close. We can guess Japan. Near? We can't be further away. Right? We must be closer than last time. And Poland can have some similar style bins. That's not helping. Hey, Akko. Good morning. We're on a mission. Bins before bins. I wanted to show some Lithuania bins. I made a churlish. I staked my mission. I staked my dinner on that I could show you some bins from Lithuania before I end stream. Why aren't the sevens up here? No. Oh no. Why do we keep getting? We had that town last time. How are we in the same spot? We had a Poland. I drove for like 20 minutes and got to here because we started all the way like as far away as you can from Lithuania. I was gonna drive up there. This one looked more east, but it is, right? It's the same. We might not have a shortcut. We might just have to please. Well, it might not be so bad. It might not be so bad. We're closer than we were last time. Baby steps. Baby steps. Baby steps. Oh boy. What? Show me. Show me your yellow. Show me your blue. Yeah, housemates. I'm sorry for that as well, Double. We've gotta. They should all be like me, nice and respectful. I was water. We'll know it when we see it. This is not it. I mean, I need not mention. I need not zoom in. We can all 5K this one. It's got the full triumphant fly, 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 the triple fly triangle. You don't need my help. Got the full splatter profile. We've got the cylindrical bollards. Got both types of North Macedonian bollards. We've got the road curving around. We're just out in eastern North Macedonia, covered with fly splatter. There's the flag or something. Like everything is here. We're not in Serbia. This tractor would have green plates. We're in Serbia. None of our business. The road is going northwest. We know. Extreme fly tech. Capacity. Shavit. Isn't Shavit a place? Or is that a pop Shavit? It's Cavite. Was it Shavit Cavite? That's its own thing. Raise like proper visors. If we see some proper visors, we are. I don't know how far we are away from General Santos. Bulalo Cam. You get some good food though in the Philippines. North Luzon, you say? You mean place where we see the oh, it's a bit further up. But we only saw one half covered thing. Tuk. Australia the Pompaliateris. These little yellow things. along the side of the road, say what we're in New Zealand. Auckland, not Australia. My hopes are up. Damn it. EE. Sweet Bank. And we're back. All windows and writing. Over double A's. Viru. Some of them just don't have the TEE, they just have the name. That's common in EE. Got a 16-inch fan on top of, she plays ice cubes. It's Riga in another language. That's Glyn Center. Okay, one in the top. Please be north. Why is that a heck of a mess? But they lean into it and provide this the ability to build the nest on there. I guess it will stop squirrels climbing out. Or if they have any possums in Poland. This is a lot flatter already, though. We must be at least halfway there. We're kind of going northeast. We're about to learn a whole lot of Polish names. Lukau. Where are we? We really want to get to Elk, though. Lukau. Lukau. Yeah, so when the sun's like almost setting, I get that as well. Later in the day. The last hour and a half of the sun just fully beams in lasers. Toasting up a room, even if it's been like a cool day or a hot day. When the sun is just like unfettered, throwing out its final rays. It's supercharged. One of those, like the cyclists, they have those ice, like the waistcoats. Those little ice waistcoats. What are they called in America again? They call, Like the things you wear in a suit, Arco, but are over your shirt, but under the jacket. You call them something else, not waistcoats. It's like it's got no sleeves. It's just the inner suit thing. The thing you would put your watch in if you had like a little watch on a chain. Why is 76? Vest, that's it. You call them vests. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like the opposite of a body warmer. It's like a vest, but it's not necessarily filled with ice, but it's filled with I found us. That's doable. This is doable. We are getting closer every time. You want to head up the 19. For 805. This one. Make sure we go the right way though. Alright, so we're here right now. It's compared to being down here, this is awesome. Do we want to try and shortcut? 76 is going kind of away, but once we get on the 63, 63 can take us all the way up to here. 63 can just go. Once we get on the 63, we're locked in. Are we doing this? Could we just go through the countries instead? Just keep streaking. It's too far. It's too far. If we keep our pace, next time we get Poland, we'll be closer. Looks like we have from Malaysia plates. Black in the middle and up the sides. Who's that? That's a cool car, look at this. Got a six-wheeler. It's very swish. We've got the sticker bow, so it can't be. Gotta be mainlands. It's been a while since we had the USA. We had a couple Canadas. Kind of South Dakota vibes. Yep. No one would have an Oklahoma sign specifically, unless they've been on holiday. To the USA. And come back from rally. Islands. Massive roads. Maybe North Mass again. Maybe. Maybe the road's going northwest. Maybe we've got flies on the screen. Oh no, we're going back the other way. Different set of flies. Same answer. Canada, because there's water by the side of the roads. My answer to the conundrum. 50-50. Jackknife trailers. Somethingville. Beckyville? Buckyville. Alberta Bollards. Pretty sure nowhere in the US has them. So you gotta be right back again. A few minutes. Hello, Lesnick. Sorry, I had to deal with some power things. Gotta call an electrician, I think. We're back in the Alberta, right? Which way are we going? Yeah, sorry, I had to take an extended break to hit the fuse box, and well, almost literally hit it. Beaver Dam, Frog Lake, the Y Road, all in kilometers. What would Y Road look like? Even large. Old Lake's pretty big. Right, we're trying to get self a nice trip to Lithuania. How much hilliness can we get in Botswana? Max Botswana hilliness. Looking at peak hillage, which is pretty tall too. There'll be some Bolivia, but why would we be wandering through the tundra like this? A little bit more. We're following our trail of dust back to the main road, which we turned off, onto this. That's the logical way of going about things. It's very hilly. These do not look like termite mounds. Did not pass one else. Cactites. That is. Everywhere we go, look at the back of a car. Goodness, remember when you had to actually click to make a guess? And just slam the spacebar. Taking me back to the dead ends. Better. It's just a road. The track. Got a fence next to us. We break out of his fence. Oh. Sun really over top of us. That's not a tortoise. Not on the Galapagos Islands. We're in real trouble here. One cow. A white cow. Like that mythical white horse. Moo. Oh, we woke it up? No. We woke it up. I came back past. Even a trail of dust. We had little friends. A goat and a cow. Where does that take us? Not llamas. What funky goat. Let's throw a spanner back in the works. Maybe it is the hilliest part of Botswana. There used to be a water in here. Or it's Oh, to South Africa. Just with this car. Which would also make sense. Would explain the hilliness. Weeks have ended. Botswana, South Africa, Conundrum. A camel goat doesn't look like you'd see in Peru or Bolivia. Trees. A little bit more African. South America. Just because go back and forth with directions, but a car like the same one in both directions. We don't branch off a road. You see some cactuses though, right? Later on. If they ever show up in Botswana or South Africa. Goats abound. Can we find the hills? Botswana first. Or do we have to get South Africa? And by find the hills, I mean we don't use terrain mode. We have to try and eyeball it. nature reserve nearby. Could be. But the cactus sun is not really helping. I don't think this kind of Gen 3 white car. I don't know. Could be in Mexico. It's Mexico. I don't think it is though. Maybe this is a noticeable thing. That little tiny melon cactus. That's a stone. I think it was this. Combining forces. Make it look like cactus. Coming to the end of the path again. This thing gets a stalemate. Okay, there's no way. Forget Botswana. If these trees say in Africa, then it's South Africa. If the cactus saying not the Gen 4 car though. I think so, Palmer. We've got some cactuses and we've got enough hills that it can't be Botswana. But we've got trees that do kind of look like South Africa. We've got a lot of cactuses. And the sun is streaky green line. Maybe Mexico? I don't know if Mexico has Gen 3 though. If it does, then go Mexico. But we're kind of driving on the left as well, but it's the one track road. We had some goats and a cow. The cow kind of looked more African. It wasn't a llama. It were goats, not llamas. Or alpacas. The other direction also a dead ends. It's like even in the distance we saw that this bit's hilly. And in the distance we saw even more. Maybe that's another country. Like look. It's more than just a bump. What, maybe we're in like a reserve just outside. Not having trees are big. We've got cactuses. Do we have a lot of cactuses in northern South Africa? Even if it's in the middle of Botswana somewhere, we got some. We got enough. It's definitely not Lithuania. It would have been a nice way just to wrap up the stream. Got stuck here now. Okay. Maybe there is a branch. If that was a different dead ends. Maybe there's one more. No, that just happens by we try and brute force sometimes. Aside from it, the cactuses make me want to say South Africa or Mexico. Goat as a cow. We just went past the cow. Got some fresh cow dung. We're getting closer. Oh, path we can take here. false choice that leads back. Don't so. I mean, yeah, we go both directions. It looks like, but it's the same car. Always a Gen 3, which again, not sure how common that is in Mexico. If it goes there. But it looks so much like Botswana and Africa. How can you go to Mexico until you see the cactuses? Without seeing all the hills, it's still there's a little notch in the middle of a light. You can see on some bits, which I don't know if that's a particular type of car or not. Yeah, Enigma, we're dung. We're staring at dung and coming up blank. We've got a lot of cacti. Cactuses is, but it looks more like Botswana, Mexico. But it's so hilly right here. Can it really be Botswana? Is it not just South Africa? What do you reckon? It's so hilly. We see more hills from distance, but we see there's a cow, like a white cow, and goats. A bunch of goats. No alpacas, no llamas. Some bits of paper, some socks. And we wanted to find some bins from Lithuania. That's a real quest we were on. So extremely hilly. So what gets me, like a little bit, sure. Is this really Botswana? Surely I'd have to go South Africa. Like the sun. Up there, but not. but not Mexico. But you know, it's close. Mexico can show you everything. Have a closer look. I don't know if they're pods. Maybe flowers. Just the leaves getting old. Yeah, this part of the car you can see like a little hole in the middle. View you can see. There's like a couple of bolts on the back. Like someone wrapped up the mystery for delivery somewhere. They put like the mesh around it or something. The cactuses. It's. Oh, I'll try and find the cow again. Like, who's got cows and goats? Yeah, but the cacti is really. These are fences. Stuck with the same car, but it's got a little bit showing off on the side of the rack. Yeah, from time to time. A lot of goats. Yo, welcome, Mita. How you doing? We are a long way along, but we're not there yet. Streak 502 away from a target. There's a cow somewhere in this dust. Right now, we're trying to figure out where this round is. But how you doing? It might be go here. I still like instinctively do the cow move after all this time. You're a bit tired? Yeah, I was hoping to be having some nice dinner, but then I wanted to show some Lithuanian bins. But how long will it be until we get Lithuania? Surely we'll get a Lithuania again soon. But we haven't had one. Had a bunch of Poland nearby. And we got this I've missed the cow. Maybe it was lost in the smoke. This is a tough one because both directions we've reached the ends. And we can't go any further. So we can just go in between. Maybe hope for some other exits. Other trail that leads away, but thinking more likely Peru now with the cactuses. Me at the car. I want to give you the cow. Kind of missed the cow. Yeah, we as a cow. They're doing a Peruvian side shuffle. It was having a nice rest, and we came by, smoked it out. Bunch of goats. I think I started with like Bolivia, and it's felt the trees kind of felt way more African somehow. When Botswana didn't fit, and the cactuses came up. You said Tumba, not Tacna. Oh, Hilly isn't around here. Kind of road. The final view from this end. It's like it's had water through it at some point. We've not seen any Peruvian pepper trees. Let me shadow check. What's a person walking along? Why can't we go up this hill? It's not a cow poop. Like that cow. Maybe you see it in Colombia? Not with this car's Colombia, but like a South American cow. Like 3/4 of the way there. $502. I can't send Botswana. South Africa. Just not really because it looks like it so much. Because I hoped it was Botswana. Cacti in the car. 1953, major shift occurred. Scandinavian politics. Oh, Gustav Vasa. To be king of Sweden. Ending the Kalmar Union and establishing. We've reached a high point there. In, Swedish independence has been achieved. Not a single painted rock telling us who to vote for. Just broken trails. Take me back to Valencia oranges. We saw actual groves and groves of oranges in Valencia. Right. This is the same exit. We can get further. Fight it, fight it. Fight it. You felt Valencia orange orchards were a valid matter, but then you haven't seen it in a long time. I was just, surprised to see that many oranges in Galicia. And then after a few more orchards, I thought, you know what? It's probably not Galicia this time. Oh yeah, wasn't I trying to get a shadow? There was one tree that had like a bigger shadow. Just going straight down, really. We are basically on the equator. We're up there. Source Grande. It's just because we can't move very far. We don't have time for the car to switch out These little things at the sides. I wish I'd paid more attention in Peru. We have to see that. Alright, well, Palmer, the caveats to getting those bins is we have to still be on the streak, so if the streak ends, stream ends, no bins for us. Pile of dirt. Where it ends. Let's find out. Exhausted. 3, 2, 1. Safe to look. Peeking. It was 5K. It was 5K. This is for Wiggly. This was for Wiggly Roads. I should have checked for Wiggles to 5K it properly. My goodness. Palmer, how did you do that? We had the exact wiggle. Look at this mess. That's unbelievable. We did only have a short stretch, I guess. Can't believe we actually got the right wiggle. I didn't even check it because the odds of it are ridiculous. There's no way. Yeah, I don't know who was taking back footage or who was stitching it together. Left side driving Malta. Oh, show us all the tricks you've got. There's a flying fish. Seen everything. St. Philip's Fireworks Factory. The finest fireworks in Malta. A lot of saints got some lot of things named after them in Malta. We're still moving. I don't know how. Driving lefts. Where's driving lefts? They didn't have street view locations that were too far from where Google thought the road was. Maybe it changed over. We have the bits we have though are like both directions. But Oh, we're not an island. We're in Stefana Cage. In are we? How far are we? What if we take a little Katowice? That. Oh. We've been getting closer. I was gonna drive us there, Enigma. But we kept spawning down here. And we spawned here. And we spawned here. It's still so far. Now we're back at the bottom again. Furthest we can get away from Lithuania. Ecuador. In the actual maps, sometimes yeah, it will let you click. Wait a minute. That's not the Chilean flag. Oh, that's the street name. Chile Street. Yeah, we are in Ecuador. Volksbus, ja. Unidad Educativa Yeah, and oh, we fell through the tunnel. Like, that font is abysmal. San Roque, 1978. Quito loves it. We've hit rock bottom. Emapo. Amapo. No, Emapo. We've sunk to the floor. The Hotmail address. And nowadays they use like Facebook and Instagram tags. Which wait a minute. Is only marginally more helpful. Because there are so many Facebook accounts. But they have to make their tag unique by adding the country. So they'll like have like Manikis BR .facebook or whatever, or EQ. So there was me blushing away from a mermaid statue. And now look. We trust in Ecuador still because that Peru shop, this bait, this thing is not in Peru. We're probably in Quito. Believe what we think what it says. One of my dancers was that an aliens? I mean, it's kind of. They're just an alien wearing a little pin. Born on train tracks. You're in Italy or Switzerland. Or about one time in India. Where we were actually on the train. Well. All the cow jam's gone. I know. What happened to the cow jam? Thank you, Palmer's. Palmer's got the cow jam. Been saving us. Are we by that lake? No, we're by the other lake. Unless it wraps around. Let's just click and find out which lake it is. Oh, this little one. Oh, he's 5K the lake. The Lake Noah. Remember Map Runner? Beautiful, beautiful Map Runner. All those lake rounds, the bridge rounds, the cave rounds. They really helped keep us on our toes. What if we get to the 2025 before we get Lithuania again? Then what? This Delhi. DLA. Northern Railway. Dr. P line, police colony. Queens Road, Delhi 6. Not information, just to click Delhi. Maybe I jinxed to be in Lithuania. G'day, mate. Must be in Australia. Not g'day. It's a different one. What kind of car do you think Anna is? A Toyota Corolla? Oh, you thought a German accent was bad. At least I'm not. At least I've got the excuse of not speaking the language. Don't show me this again. Jeepers. Go on, hit a dead end. Flashbacks of Vietnam. All the smoke. Gotta get out of here. So stilted. Yeah. Can't enter into town. We must travel on. Stupid flags. Of like an O. It's like two bananas. Remember those like the kids who designed those region flags? What country was that again? Was it one of the islands? One of the little islands. Amor 2010. But now we've got it crossed the border into Malaysia. The front of his car has Indo plates. Back has Malaysia plates. And we're back. Oh, okay. Hopefully no flashbacks to the actual flashing. Look, we crossed the border. Got the sticker. G'days, g'days, g'day. 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 Yesterday and tomorrow. It's all g'day. It's not a fake sticker. Oh. Who do I trust anymore? Whoever voiceover kicks in on the YouTube VOD. Pisang. Not Penang. Pisang. Walla cry. Oh my god. That's not the right one. No plate. Actual, real, honest to goodness, real people. It does say cry. It also does Kampung. Real people. Real bike. What is this? Kelantan. We weren't in Kedai. 2.5 minutes of ads? Oh, I'm sorry, Enigma. But thank you for joining us once more in Malaysia. Wait, what? Head off and have a great day. Are we double Malaysia? Car's saying yes. Thank you for helping me through a very difficult time. Peru. To wow. Wow. How the fly situation going? Road going in the northwest? Check. Not really fly, but it kind of felt like might have had a little bit. Check. MK, check. We just hopped a railing to go and look at that truck, and now we're back from outer space. Spawning in an underpass. Check. Someone's destroyed a poor bollard. Sign for Bitola. Coming up. Oh, just Macedonian petrol. How could that be? Random horse walking through the middle. Oh, oh, how are you doing this in the middle of a day? Do you see this big bump in the barrier? Do you know where that came from? At least he's looking in the right direction. We need to have a chat.
I'm a professional streamer.
Professional in the middle, in between the barriers. Safely. The cars that drive over here will keep the grass short enough anyway. You don't need to... Goodness. My goodness, my goodness. We fly free and central. Way out of a fly zone. It's a bit of a no-fly zone. Not look like Lithuania. Just Bogota, DC, wherever that is. Well, India again. Delhi. Oh, it looks like we're in Ahmedabad. Oh, I thought I was not gonna get on the road, but I gave up. Started to turn this way, then accidentally went on the road. When I was already clicking away. 15. You reckon we're gonna? Are we gonna come together in a pack? Gujarat. Ooh. We got subtitles now on stream. This is authentically how I describe things. Oh, Gujarat. Imagine this is your marketing campaign for your tourism industry. Oh, Gujarat. Oh. 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 Oh, I was right. Oh. Switzerland now. GmbH, Oberdorf, Blitzen, Heitzen, Locam, Metal Frame, Swiss flag. There's always a big positive. Probably not Liechtenstein. Swiss bus. Wait a minute. Oh, it's okay. It's still got it's a Macedonian Swiss. Mass Swistonian. Oh, okay. Month. Over month. Not just month. We got a whole other month over here. Matelier. This is France. French. Sherbrooke. Field of Sherbrooke. Is that even a Sherbrooke? Sherbrooke. Field de Sherbrooke. Où est-il la ville? Sherbrooke. Sherbrooke. Dans Atanac. Mathieu Composté. Adete. Londonium. Condominiums. Yeah, Annette from all directions. Not Switzerland. Oh, there's Sherbrooke. I knew there's one somewhere. My mouse was like, that was a streamer mode. Looking everywhere around it. We're in Linz. Easy, classic Linz. Franz Kafka, big, you know, he was born in Linz, raised in Linz, went to school in Linz, and wrote books in Linz. But we might be in West Linz. Now, I saw a Franz Kafka museum in Prague. Metamorphosis. This is. He had a great statue outside with two people. Linz again. I think I got some pictures of it. Wait, what was happening with that statue? Am I getting it right? I need to see it now. I don't trust myself to misdescribe what was happening in Prague. Franz Kafka Museum. First off, well, not first, but worst. This is very tasty. Mushrooms, onions, a wurst, and a bread. It was very tasty. There's an old bridge I've seen. There's the island of Michael Hutchins was walking along. Singing like Never Tears Apart. He was also on this bridge a bit, singing it. Let me find the museum. This? Oh no, this is yeah, that was. This is when I discovered what a Nuita was. I didn't know what they were. What some crazy otter. This is another place where Michael Hutchins stood. The video never tells apart. This was on the island before. He almost poked his eye out here. This is the bridge I was just on. This is the bit where the Narita thing was. He almost pokes his eye out. There are a lot of branches down there, which will also poke your eye out if you're not careful.
Ancients of Umo.
Shags is... Oh, look. Got sack solo for you, Shags. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that resub. Ancients of Umo. Now this is my my pride trip. If you can still hear, but I think we're back. It does nothing at all. I've just set fire. Oh no! I'm setting fire to the. Don't call Peter. Don't call Peter. But that was a computer. That wasn't me. This thing, I thought it was like a little you know, a little cuddly beaver or something. But no, it's some invasive species pest which is going to take over the entire. It's like a giant river rats, which is going to take over all of Europe. And this is the last we'll ever see of scenes like this, where we can freely walk alongside the river and enjoy the views of Prague. Everything's lagged out now, though. If you've been watching, you probably need to pause the stream and start it again, or refresh. But thank you, Jags. Thank you so much for that resub. It came through right at the moment. It's a new trio or something. Naruto. I was trying to find a picture of the museum, the Franz Kafka Museum. Oh, this is the same one again. Oh, this is baby with a face like a USB port or something. There's this watermelon. There's the main bridge. There's this wall. Oh, I did have adventures, didn't I? In a park. Where was Franz Kafka? As that time the alarm sirens went off and I didn't know what's happening. Everyone else is just like, yeah, whatever. And I'm like, does that alarm mean there's something important happening? Where's the Franz Kafka? I know I've got the pictures. I was there. Oh.
So the other side has two eyes. And it's an illusion. So I want to get a closer look.
I did get a closer look. There were minions to be seen. It's the other side looked like this. I know I took at least a picture. Where? Oh, I found it. Okay, outside the Franz Kafka Museum. I wasn't dreaming. I had to check to see if it was real. I had to check. Nutria. I wonder if they're tasty, Jags. A cuddly mama, yes. If they're full of nutrients. Maybe there's the answer. Maybe if they only laid eggs. Okay, we discovered what was happening inside or outside the Franz Kafka Museum. We looking like southern or northern Mexico or USA, depending on which way the Alto swings. Like northern Mexico. And Pedro. Tecate. Tutu internet. Okay, we promising. I was promising to show you some bins from Lithuania, but the only way to do it is to get Lithuania. So we're kind of at an impasse. It was indeed. Thundercats. Thundercats. We've got the Indonesian flag all over everything here. Solid Bergen. Solid burger. Flag. 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 Safe. Finland. I mean, we could move and look for a TIE sign, but we know already. We got the tip of the snow pole. We got Ari. No, don't do that. Don't. We get one look at Ari and it just pieced out and said no thanks. We'll stick no. We'll stick to the official coverage. Got my 904s way up here. Okay, we're trying to change up my music again. We kind of got stuck on a different Royksopp song, but this was the one I've been jamming to. Portugal. No, Galicia. I wanted to be Portugal, but I accept my fate. Oh, we Turkin. We were so close. I was ready for it to be Parma Colders. We got open bins. We got turkey. We got a minaret and open bins. Got a portable kebab. I bet it's a kebab, right, rolling around inside there. Oh, imagine that. The next one could be Sokak. Sokak is street. We're making our way downtown. Daisy, not Sokak. Upmarket Sokak. Walking across the roundabout. Oh, they're white. Portugal has white, but no. Germany. Even if we get like a Latvia. We get a Latvia, surely we can dip down into Lithuania. Got the H bus stop. Brazil. DF. Just Brasilia. Is that like the District Federale? District, yeah, DF. District Federale. South, oh, we're down for wingage. This is the wing. This is the plane. Maybe it's bird, actually, like a proper bird, but yeah. It's shaped like a plane. Or birds. And it's got this big central, it's beautifully designed. That's what DF stands for. Oh, yeah, yeah. Mm, big hums. Big hums for me. Look at that Moorish. That Moorish little. Dead. No. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You better let me out of here. No. You better let me out of here. We're actually in a car this time. What the hell is that? Like an inflatable daisy. But it's like half a acorn. I knew the northern coast. Is 1545. Water tank. Little stone walls. There's no chance we're driving out through that. Knock, knock, knock. For ominousness. That's my hat. Hang on. Maybe that one's better. A little bit. I can't zoom out enough. My hat. My other hat. We changed into a different. Oh. Why is there a volcano here? A lesser person would have crumbled. Like this wall. Oh, see, you stick a yellow pole in here. I send it to Lebanon. What is this road? What is this game? No, clouds come in. Hide in my fridge. That's what Indiana Jones would do. officially, we still don't know. But, you know, if you know, you know. But we still don't know. But we know. This is why we guessed Croatia. I don't know. You're small cam. We don't know. We're still unsure. But we feel it. Have they had time to send this small cam to this particular part of Hispania? Oh no. Don't put this up here. Greek written on it. We're on the north coast of Greece. There was some wooden poles. This is exactly what it looked like, though. We have Adriatic in mind. Where the British tourists walking around getting sunburns? That's the only solid evidence I can really rely on. What a journey to get down to that little house. Not even a hut. In which the storm comes in, and you're still trying to make your way down there. Real adventure. Imagine a total solar eclipse coming along. Alright, every British tourist getting sunburns. Not Corfu. Why is it AU? Corfu? Oh. Maybe it is Corfu. I have a lot of trust issues. The water supply for that house. I resigned for it to be Alicia. But unless there's some Greek expats. What it shows you is if this new locam went all the way down that road to the extremity, then that's a lot more. If I go to that road, I'll go to every road. There should be a lot more of this coming. Which is cool if it's... You know, it's better than some coverage, but worse than other coverage. But if it averages out, we should get some better stuff. Where is our wiggle? All stacked up out here. Maybe it's not Corfu. Right, we're sending Greece. Gonna look at my summer sign because it's right there. It'd be rude not to. Oh. All right, thank you. Thank you. It was classic Greece. Oh, what a wiggle. Oh my god, what if it was Cyprus? What if what if that had been my first Cyprus? What if what if that had been Cyprus? Oh no. I forgot I had to check out Cyprus. I'm not sure it's really in there yet, but it could appear at any moment. There's no official announcement, I think. It will just start appearing. Why are we driving around like the wind farm in GTA 5? Only not quite. In white, stony, Adriatic coast of... Yeah, I thought it was the ocean. It was, not Lithuania, once more. Maybe I'll have some writing on. If oh, come on. I thought we just lost the coverage, but the whole stream, once again, have a little flicker. Gotta call the electrician. That does not say B. Hello there. Where are you driving at? EDI. Defender. Land Rover Defender. Is it B for Bosnia? What is this? Right. We really need to find Lithuania quickly. Because I'm not sure how long I'm gonna survive the internet. We got some Canda. Obrigado? Thanks for visiting. Regueza de Canda? Do? Pedro? Do Sul? We skipped over Galicia. We went straight to Portugal. Colera. Obrigado. Obrigado. Devolge e anime. Buena vista. Ue le strip de yon. Where is the stripe? We must have stripes. Oh, smart, keeping a bit of the machine. For homelands, I'm easy and close. I'm not coast. Maybe it's looking across into Spain. Down. Villarino, Manouche, Alavara, and once more, and the football pitch, and San Pedro do Sul, and Candel. Bella Vista. Oh, E. Denmark, but maybe not. But maybe yes. We don't like you can take a boat from Denmark. Maybe not an official one, but you can get to Lithuania. Straight shot across. And if you take a boat ride, it's one click on boat and then one click off, right? Like prison. You only serve 2 days. First day and your last day. Pick up one on a boat, one off a boat. That's what I heard on TV. So Palmer, yeah, it's the stream went dead again. But we did almost another sow this time. Shao. Time in Brasilia. Bit of mana. There's more? More Brazil, surely. Let's stop. It says main building, auditorium, shopping center, guest house. Indian tracker, surely. Yeah. 4 cars. The joy of shopping. Oh, we're slow tracking. We're tiptoeing. Can't get going. Oh, now we're going. Wait. Yeah, no, wait, no, yeah. Oh, I'd forgotten that one. Is this our chance? No. We're gonna P roads. On emeralds. Even close by. Road crew ready to do business. The answer is 69. Just Russia, right? Oh, sorry, Nan. Yeah, we had an adventure, a real old adventure. We were lost in Peru for a long time. We had to guess and hope. Oh, right next to Tomsk. Imagine being 30 kilometers away from a recognizable town. But I wanted to show Lithuanian bins. Beauty of Lithuanian bins. And I thought surely it won't be that long. So I bravely said that I would show you some Lithuanian bins before the end of the stream. And here we are at 15:51. Out of 2025. And we haven't had Lithuania yet. We were getting quite a few of it. But now we have to try and just get through the rounds safely. These type holes. Is this our way out, or is this our trap? Being trapped? No, it's our way out. We've had to have put a lot of faith in a lot of things. He's type bananas. Don't be louse. It's louse. This is why you have to. This is why you have to. You can't just. You gotta. Not leave things half finished. Oh, no, no, no. Baba in the border. But Utka, tell me we're in Hungary. Opa Balrom. Imagine we got a Lithuania. Imagine. It's the Hungarian political posters. Hungarian word for streets. The Norway. Maybe that's Hungarian electric cars. No. Dr. Kiss. It's like a radio DJ. Join Dr. Kiss in the morning. Get you up. Ready for work. Vote Dr. Kiss. Budapest, you say? I'm Dr. Kiss. And I'm in potentially a place with bins. Ugh. Oh!
Thanks for the follow, Sue Mab.
Sue, welcome. You bring great luck and fortune and great joy to the stream. Thank you, Sumabi. I promised I would not end the stream until I could show you some Lithuanian bins in all their glory. And we're on a country streak, trying to get 2025 because we've 25k'd everywhere on the Explorer mode, and got a month to go before TwitchCon. I thought let's try and get the year in a country streak. 2025. We've been going like 8 days, or like 10 or 11 days now, and we've got to 1555. But today we were gonna end at like 1500. But I made a promise, and we might have never gotten Lithuania again. We could have been here for like 15 hours, but we're in Lithuania at last. Now I just need to get into a town and show you some bins. No, don't you? No. No. If it ever gets weird with the clicks and it goes to a black screen, sometimes it will just throw you to the next round. Why are we in UK merge of all the cities? I know that's not what it's called, but I'm from the UK. I can only read this as UK merge, like the antithesis of Brexit. UK merge was our hope, but unfortunately, the Brexit happens. The non-binding referendum, which was deemed by the courts to have been so illegally managed, but they would cancel it. They would cancel it. They have all the evidence they need to cancel it. But they can't cancel it because it was not legally binding. So it was impossible to revoke. But because it wasn't legally binding, that means it wasn't legally binding. But everyone treated it, all the conservatives treated it like it was legally binding, even though it wasn't. And there was no follow-up to it. Anyway, you saw what happens. Sad times. But happy times is UK merge. Because we're here. When I took my bus rides, I went last year. I went to Helsinki, and on the way there, I found it was cheaper to fly to Estonia than it was to fly straight to Helsinki. And then I found, well, it's cheap. It's just as cheap to fly to Vilnius. And then I can take a bus ride up through the Baltics, and I did just that from Vilnius through UK merge, through around Panabases, up to Riga for a day, and then up to Tallinn for a day. So I've been on this road. I've been on 272. But I've been through UK merge. It's counters. Now we just need to find some like residential bins. Not like individual houses. I need to go into the city. I think it stopped actually. Maybe the bus stopped at UK merge. But this is part of why I wanted to do the trip, is because I've played so much GeoGuessr and been confused about which city is which, or which country is which. Now my chance to finally I see for myself. That's me looking very happy. Lithuania. And the bus drive was kind of crazy, but this is go. We're kind of wibbly wobbly. This was okay. This is okay. But on roads where there's only oncoming traffic and our traffic, the bus driver would just overtake anytime they wanted to, and any oncoming traffic would have to be in this lane on the hard shoulder, as we say in the UK. Oh, that's my nice fancy hotel room. And we got to Riga. Did I catch the bins? There's a bus stop. Anyway, as I recommend it, it's some beautiful cities. Very friendly people. Not too expensive either. It's round the back of here. But you see very friendly people. These kind of houses got to get some bits. I'm excited. Peeking around the side of it. Peeking round. Okay. No communal bins. Where would it all go? That's not a bin, that's a truck. You see? Little peeking behind the bins, the real bins. Don't tell me I've disappeared. Just give me in high definition. High definition, up close and personal. Oh. Hold on a second. We've got a family! Got little babies. Oh, we see double the pleasure. These are the lift bins. This is why I love them. They're all like two eyes. They've all got a pair of eyes. Happily, we made it. We did it. It's 1554. We weren't far off your prediction. You just got the digits the wrong way around. Look at the colours of them. They're just shining. They're glowing. They're bright. They're useful. They're something good in a world of crazy badness. Let's paint them with Courtney. Courtney Visser here. And it was worth. I feel like we've gone on a mission to try and photograph a rare animal. And we've taken our kit. We don't know if we're gonna find it or not. Don't know how long it's gonna take us. But we get a bonus frying pan. We found not only did we find one, but we bring home pictures of the first couples. The only thing better would be a new Vita sticking his nose out. Oh, this is wonderful. Let me make sure I've clicked Lithuania, not Latvia. We did it the right way. A journey which I've taken in real life. If somehow that had been Estonia. And we finished with a 1555 as well. What more could we ask for? That's beautiful, beautiful. That means we got less than 500. Well, 450. 20? I can't do maths. Don't make me do maths after that. 2025 is the eventual goal. So maybe 4 days? 4 more streams? And we've rediscovered Madagascar. Trekkers. Thank you for joining me on this wonderful journey. Let's fade away now, like tears in the rain. And let's go and raid somebody. That was a very long stream. We started early, and honestly, I was gonna keep going. I was committed. Thank you so much, Palmer, for helping me escape Peru. We're really closing in on it now. Closing in on it. And what do we do? 7:40 local time. 8:40 on the Continent. And we really closing in on it now. Closing in on it. And what do we do? 7:40 local time. 8:40 local time. 7:40 local time. 8:40 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 on the continent. Oh, Geo Timo's doing some assisted country streets. How do I raid? I copy paste. Is how I do. Thank you so much, Raiza and everybody. Thanks for a resub from Shags. And a raid from Geo Hints. Massive beer. Okay, no, that's not nice. No, you invalid username me. What if I go over raid browser? Things get weird. Raid browser is kind of cool. I should use it more often. It gives it uptime. A lot of people online. A lot of people doing GeoGuessr. Yes, I got. Anyway, unless I get a Korean keyboard, this is the way we can do it. Gonna go and raid Geo Timo. That feels like an accomplishment just on its own. I thought my name was tough to raid to. Alright, well, send me love by doing some ACW assisted weeks, I think. Or ACW something. Let's go, let's find out. Take care, everybody.